Hello everyone, welcome to Aether Chronicles. Today I am playing a character called Arcadies. Yeah, we're just going to kind of see what today brings us. We have a handful of things that I need to organize as the Guildmaster for the Seekers. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
I need a stiff drink.
Hi.
Arcadies.
Morning.
What are they doing up there?
Oh, Yellow just does that. These bushes are really hard to get rid of. Apparently.
I thought the groundskeeper is going to take care of these.
I was hoping they would have taken care of it by now. Been here for a while.
Well, it's only been like 3 days, I guess. 4 days.
4 days. They live down the road.
Yeah. You want to fix the bushes and flowers so they're not on the road? It would be very appreciated.
The magic of the island might prevent this bush from being moved, if you understand what I mean. Yup. Pretty sure they're aware.
Oh, okay.
Allow change, make change.
Oh, still not working. Cool.
I never realized it was going to involve bureaucracy. That's probably why it's taking so long.
I know. Same with our doors. The doors seem to be stuck open. We'll need to...
Are they really?
Nah. Brown.
Well, they're not rusted open.
I think someone's playing a prank on us. A movable object, I guess. Hi.
Hello.
You don't see me yet.
Okay.
Arcadies.
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
Doing okay. Still annoyed that that
Oh,
bush
that
hasn't
doesn't
been
sound like
taken
you're
care of yet, and the doors are still busted.
What bush?
Oh, what bush?
Which one? Is it that one right there?
The one in the middle of the pathway.
Well, apparently there's some bureaucracy involved with moving the bushes.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll deal with this myself.
Oh? Did you say something?
I guess they did.
Oh no.
As Yellow was trying to explain, apparently the magistrate needs to
there's a
approve the movement of these.
bird.
The moving of a bush.
Is it Ruby?
Wait, this is the bird I believe Toby made an agreement with this bird, and now they have to leave because there's a very hungry individual after them.
Oh.
That's not the same bird.
Is that not the same bird that Toby made an agreement with?
No, that's a seagull. The other one was a crow.
Oh, right. Yes, you're right. I need to
Right.
learn about
Okay.
doctors.
Good morning.
They have not even finished it.
Good morning.
I want to think that we are slackers.
Morning. Chasing a seagull.
Looks like. Morning.
Feels nice.
You have to find Toby again so he can do Toby again.
Anyone?
Well, there's a seagull that's also picking us. I was thinking it was just the crow myself, but I do vaguely remember a seagull at some point.
I thought I heard that the seagull was friendly.
Oh, my
the crow is
frames.
friendly. The seagull is probably
this
also
way.
friendly, but probably also just, you know. It probably just needs to be able to be talked to.
The flex is really powerful if you look in that direction today, I feel.
Oh.
Yup.
Everything
Greetings.
okay?
So far. Just trying to make sure there's
Oh,
no...
no, next time I'll try
There's
to
a seagull
sleep
that is pecking at people. And
less than 3 days. Oh god. Ugh.
Just ensuring our little, shadowy friend doesn't make an appearance.
Oh! I may have something for that particular friend.
Oh? Do tell.
Yes. Okay, so it's a little plan I have for our little friend whenever they want to give anyone an item. I am preparing in my castle some sort of magical sealed chest. I'm still going for it and it might take me a little bit of time. But I'm concocting that to whoever has an item for that particular dog can bring it to me so I can safely guard it and give it to a captain so they can analyze it. That way, maybe we can have more information about his superiors, because from his way of acting and such, my deduction and theory is a 100% a pawn, and just his superior just make him go around,
We've made deals with...
especially for us.
You can't see them until they're right next to you.
We've made deals with his,
Yeah.
superior that he would...
Hmm?
that he would stop harassing the Seeker members. But doesn't seem like, that is being adhered to. So there's probably some additional communications we're gonna have to do with Death Dog.
I just hope their superiors aren't Fae.
But I do agree, if you have
but-
something like that in your keep, and you get those items before a captain does, absolutely, lock them away.
Yes, and of course I'll give him to the captain and they're free to do whatever we wish with those items, even donate it to the crystal if they are magical. Even if it's a little poker, it's still useful.
That's right. Crystal doesn't really care if it's cursed or not. So,
Magic is magic.
that's right. Hi,
So
Christopher.
Morning.
I'll be more than happy to get any items if they are not sure if it's going to not be good for them. I'm more than happy to receive those items and keep them safe. But for now, I need to construct that chest. Probably going to be ready tomorrow or the next day.
Arcadies,
if
I am
I'm
hiding
lucky.
behind you. No.
Alright, why are you hiding behind me?
She was about to charge me. She did. My neck. Sorry.
He might be a little hungry today.
My
She
neck
saw a bird
hurts, by the way.
and trying to go after.
By all means, if you see that bird, it's all yours.
Bird. Yeah, bird. I still want to.
Arcade, I just wanted to
Come in, sure you can.
see if you were available to talk to
Yellow
Fjord
doesn't
and
get
some of
it
the others
first.
if they show up today.
Yeah, I have schedule is pretty clear.
Introduce your
I know. You're whispering.
Great. They should be showing up around sometime. I don't know when.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait.
Yeah, they'll probably want to talk to you. No need to yell. We're all right here. It's still morning. We're all waking up.
I'm awake.
Yes.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm awake.
Yes, thank you for trying to wake me from my 3 days hibernation. Thank you. I don't think I need more awakening, please.
Yellow slept,
you
slept on top of me last night, so my neck is killing me.
Yes.
Well, you were dead asleep, so maybe you do need a little bit of waking up. But
Oh, come on, and then.
Do you not have your
Probably
own
weird.
space to sleep?
Need a quick bonk on the head or something?
no,
Oh, I'm fine.
you get like some really caffeinated coffee at the castle, right?
I think that's a no.
Uh,
Or maybe
yeah,
they
kinda
just
do.
sleep
I
wherever they
forgot to
want,
take
like
one today. I mean, I
around my
have
neck.
tea,
No.
but I forgot to
Oh.
get coffee.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a problem for
It's
you.
when you so you read today. I thought you
Yeah, it sure is. Thank you, Arcade.
Yeah, anytime.
I'm fine.
How are you?
Oh,
Are there any
perfectly fine.
news or that we know of right now?
Pregnancy.
The Seekers have to deal with today. Hopefully not.
That's all that it's
For today, no. Soon,
Morning,
though.
Uh-huh.
Like tomorrow.
Morning.
Yeah. More.
Interesting. Okay. Well, other than that yell, it was a rather quiet morning.
Good. Compared to
I'll take
Hi.
it. I'm gonna go sit down.
compared to yesterday, the day before actually.
I need to go check on people on the healers can see who's here today.
Okay.
So that time in the
Sorry.
castle helped a bit.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Apparently, someone told me that it is, my birthday, and I was actually planning on making a cake. And I was wondering if anyone would be interested in some cake.
When when?
Me?
Interesting. Well, I'm not currently looking for cake
okay.
right now, but
Good
I'll
thing
pass the
I-
message along.
good
Yeah, of
thing I
course.
told Arcadies that
Mhm.
they wanted to
I would
so.
gladly save some, you guys, if you like.
All right.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you
Arcadies
so
are here
much.
already.
I will be making some.
Your presence is giving me a headache right now, guys. Fuck. Alright.
Oh, I think this is me. I think these are the people he was talking about. Oh boy. Ah, allies of Christopher. What is this?
had a really bad headache.
Is that
No,
shocking grasp?
Ignore
What is
that.
that?
Trapped.
Understood.
Didn't exist.
Understood.
Clicked the wrong thing.
Did you have a
Why are we
I
all
don't remember
outside?
being that tall?
No.
Because it's
There's
nice
a
out,
building. It's
and I can
larger.
glare at this bush that isn't.
Okay,
been
I remember you
pictured
being
as-
kind of really tall and wide, and then really short and stout, and now you're
They're right there.
medium and.
All right.
Teach their own.
Hey, Kyle.
Balance.
Good morning.
Morning, Kyle.
Hello, young man. Have a kitty.
How you feeling?
I don't really accept candies anymore around here, thanks to that guy.
It's just caramel.
Oh, it's not magically enhanced caramel, is it?
not.
Understood.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not Kyle.
Val, you want a caramel?
No, I just wasn't expecting anything. Just checking.
Nothing wrong with asking how
Morning.
someone you care about feels, you know?
Morning.
The sword spoke.
Hey, Toby.
Hey, Toby. The sword spoke. It called me.
All right.
Quick, before he disappears, we've got to talk to him.
I think you're perpetually blushing.
Before I disappear.
Anyways, I don't remember if you recall Arcadies
Right.
No.
drove my almost dead body here.
I believe we briefly met.
Yep. Briefly a few days ago.
No, I'm not sick.
Yes, this is Fjord. He is the overall commander of the host sent to help.
Actually, to be fair, I figured I would like.
Fortunately,
As well as...
it seems that our little island may have a bit of a security breach. So talking about sensitive information
Figuring out
here,
minor illness shouldn't be that complicated.
bit of a problem. But I do have a solution.
Hopefully it's not what I had.
Ah,
I see.
Do tell.
if you follow me.
You were stuck in bed for like, quite a while.
Like 3 weeks.
There was a time that Anthoria and the Tempest Knights worked hand in hand together to accomplish a, let's say, a greater goal. Because of that, Tempest has allowed me access to a very special place. That's down on Aether.
Have any of you seen sulfur?
I have not, I'm sorry.
That is a mineral. Damn it, okay.
Do you know who this Soria Tempest Knights he's talking about?
Well, two potential allies.
I mean, I have the rock about
Yeah, which one?
I'm going to have to borrow your stuff.
Did the reclaimer arrive?
Alright, thank you.
Watch your head, Fjord.
A little cramped in here, but
Ladies first.
I was gonna. Today is my
I've seen
birthday.
He's
being a
and I
proper
wanted to
gentleman.
make some cake.
I see.
And I was wondering if you and your group would like some cake.
Watch your head, Fjord.
What?
There's a bar right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I noticed.
Fuxing.
Don't worry, that ladder can also support you. It's magically enhanced.
Trying to
An interesting
find a
painting.
date. I'm planning on making some cake.
it has some
and
importance
I was
to
wondering if
Tempest.
you and your group would like some cake.
Mentioned an individual who lived here a while ago.
That kind of food.
It's not exactly.
I see.
We're not quite at the place just yet.
You can ask them if you want to.
Of course.
Oh,
Would you like some cake?
Beautifully
sir?
made.
Down.
Yeah, apologies for that.
Of course.
It is your birthday, isn't it?
You see the orb glow.
Birthday.
Me said that
If you could.
today is my
Place your hand on the orb.
supposed to celebrate it.
3,000 gold pieces for a candy?
I will forward
Alright.
you something for free. Maybe a small knife.
this seems fun.
You just see, as soon as you said knife, you literally
You see them disappear.
terror in your eyes. How about a new shield?
I see.
I'll take a little bit of material time.
Wait, what about what?
For long, I forgot my Night Stalker potions.
Tempest is allowing us to use this location for meetings that are too sensitive to be had on the island when many ears are around. Brought me in here specifically to offer this assistance. So I don't want to be here too long, as we are no longer in Aether. In fact, we're at the Tempest home in Golden Leaf. So, I understand that Christopher has brought you forward as individuals who might be willing to help in a potential conflict. on the lands in Richterland.
This is correct.
Well, seeing as allies will be needed if a conflict like that does arise, I have no doubt that it will get to that point. I hope you understand what you are offering.
Yes, we are aware.
We are still gathering information currently in Richterland. We have individuals stationed there as spies, essentially. A network has been developed. Shortly, we're going to have individuals infiltrating to gather more meaningful information. Currently, we're still on the outskirts and acquiring knowledge that's not quite, let's say, on the inner circle. Rumors, mostly. Though there are suspicions that Richterland has gathered more allies than we initially thought. If a conflict should arise in the lands of Richterland, of course you won't be alone. And Thorid does plan on setting a legion. And there are others who are potentially lending their own aid. Confirmations still need to be made. And drafts, well, contracts drafted. But I feel like we're moving in that direction. Is there any questions that you all have for me?
If you haven't, now's the time to ask.
I don't think I have anything pertinent that I couldn't ask you.
Fair.
Do you have an estimate on the size of their forces yet?
That's some of the information we're looking to gather still. What we do know is that Jamil has been marching his forces around the lands in Richterland. He's shuffling people. And he's gathering support quite rapidly. A large force was sent moving north towards what they call the Northern Gates. It's a chokehold separating both the eastern and western halves of Richterland. They seem to be gathering there for some reason. Troops moved into Blackwood, one of the woods nearby. But beyond that, that's all we have.
Do you by chance have a map of these locations that you might lend us?
Absolutely. I'll have one sent to you.
Thank you. Do you know what kind of armor they wear, and if any, magic?
From our initial diplomatic attempt into Richterland, the individual, Jamel himself, had told the individuals there that there was hardly any magic, that they possessed very little. Though it's hard to trust a man like Jamel at his word, seeing as during that meeting he attempted to kill the diplomatic party. As far as armor, well, standard steel. The majority of the troops that we've seen have been conscript of some type, so very lightly armored. Mostly peasants pulled from the fields, I would suspect.
Our men in arms could cut through them like butter.
Something you should note. There have been caravans sent through Richterland, and Richterland was an ally of the Dominion at one point. So it's likely they have access to gunpowder and firearms. Still haven't confirmed that, though. We're in the initial stages here. An ancillary glance at what could be Fallout War. So let's prepare. And be prepared for something like that.
And your numbers so far?
Commander can speak more to the Legion's numbers, but we'll probably be making the bulk of the invading force if that is to happen. Besides that, there are a handful of other allies that may be able to assist. Tempest, for example. Although I would hate to ask because he is still trying to heal his own lands from a tumultuous war. We also have another potential ally in an individual known as Macbeth. Also visits the island frequently. And this may come as a bit of a shock. But Macbeth's armies are primarily what one might refer to as virtuous undead.
I have to work with them, guys. Not all undead around here are against us.
And believe you me, I understand the difference more than any. We would not so willingly ally ourselves with an entity of the undead origin if I was not certain of their morality.
I think Fjord has a question for you, but that can come later.
Please.
You can wait.
All right.
There's nothing else.
I don't believe so. Well, that's all the information that we have currently. We do have a... As I said, we're going to be making an attempt soon here to gather more information, more meaningful information, that is.
I'm sure we'll know how to better prepare after that.
Yes, if you could send that information our way, by way of that one, that would be most grateful.
Should I get in contact with Ward?
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright. Well, if there's no further questions, I feel like we should probably evacuate Tempest Kind Holdings here.
Or he comes throwing a party for some people and we're just here.
Right. Or he might have another war meeting himself and he'll march in and see all of us.
Yeah. Okay. Back through the portal, I guess, Fjord.
No, I believe you have to
touch the ominous crystal.
Touch the ominous crystal, of course, always.
I'll do it first. Independence night here.
Aren't we supposed to do it first? Isn't that what we are here for? Wanted to sing?
You know he's always been reckless. After you, Kobold.
Well, the name is Arcadies, but sure. Shh.
Apologies.
You always go touching things that you don't know what they do before they're told.
Oh. You know,
Yes, actually.
Oh, he certainly does.
it'll be fine. I'm sure he won't notice.
Not a smart move.
No, I'll get used to it. There's a lot of things that you might be suspicious about that you can touch.
Well,
Like
part
that
of me almost
ominous
says
crystal
better
that we
you
saw
than
in there.
me.
Yeah.
You have to be careful, though.
Your brother
Someone
might
could
have
say
our heads.
That's true. But you must be careful. Someone says, Tyr touches this crystal, it makes you stronger. Then you touch it and you evaporate. So
Yep.
that's what would be very bad.
Yeah, don't do that.
Talking
Really,
about
just
crystals right now.
Just touch
the topic
crystals.
of touching crystals right now. It's a little sensitive.
Maybe if individuals that you trust and not really just random
have
shadowy
any-
entities that try to give you
Kobold
crystals.
is issue too.
Yeah, no, fair. Yeah. Hiya. Oh.
It seems you have a companion, a shadow.
I'm good. I don't want to.
Yeah. They're friends.
I'll write a report up to Kalbanda about our meeting.
And put it outside of the guild for the
I'll let
bird.
him know.
Bjorn, now's the time to ask about the books.
Books?
I was going to get to that. I don't think it needs to be a conversation.
Let's just ask if you
With
want
a
to look
group
at
of
the
people.
books. It's just he likes his history books in the Seekers Guild. He want to know if you can borrow a couple and read.
Yes.
And we usually have.
Additionally, if you'd like, of course, this is at your own discretion. You could always come by Anthoria. I have a keep there that is also a library.
I like the sound of that.
Excuse me?
I might take you up on that offer.
It's actually a really good idea. Give you guys a better understanding of Anthoria.
Just,
We should know our allies.
as a warning, Anthoria is primarily dragonkin, dragonfolk, and dragon. So you'll be seeing a lot of them.
That's not a problem with me. I find them fascinating.
Alright. Well. Thank you all. I'm sure we'll be speaking much more in the future, and hopefully this whole issue in Richterland can be solved swiftly.
And then we need to go back home and deal with what's going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
By your word.
Well, I see you guys are free to do whatever you want. George, you should go get those books before you forget.
I'm not like you, Christopher. I don't forget about things just on a whim.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are you that bored? You need to seek out books to stay occupied? I told you being a captain was going to suck.
Yes, but I like to read.
Pardon me, I'm gonna go check on the Seekers to make sure they're not killing each other.
That's a good
Of
idea.
course. Wait, what do you mean by that? That is a very curious thing to say. Why
Well,
would they be doing that?
when you run a guild filled with adventurers and adventuring types of all different kinds, there tends to be miscommunications and squabbles and
So they're
all
that
manner.
disciplined.
Suspicious candies.
Hmm,
A little bit of drugs.
a little bit maybe,
But
but they do a good job at
Don't
what they do.
accept any. Do not accept any candies or drugs from a fellow named Kyle.
Seems
Or don't-
things
just
are
don't
doing
accept
so
any
well
candies.
here.
Anyways, I'll be off.
Yes. I actually need to go to our secret mansion. And
Take care.
oh, I'm gonna start going that way.
Hi, Toby.
Farewell.
Hi, Christopher. Hi, Arcadies.
Hi, Toby.
I thought they had some semblance of training.
How's it going?
I did not know they were a bunch of...
Well, let's have a conversation with those individuals there from Christopher's home.
Yeah, I thought there were more of them today. I assumed they were with Christopher. They were all walking around together.
Hmm. Say the situation in Richterland continues to escalate, so we are preparing.
I imagine. Oh. Is it bad? Is it getting like really bad?
Well, after they tried to kill all of our diplomats, they've become even more isolationist. We know they're gathering forces and moving them around. And you tend not to
It's less than ideal.
Once you start building armies, the next step is, well, war.
Conquest.
That's right.
Oh. Well, the more allies, the better.
Right, and we could use all the allies we can get our hands on.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hi, Squishy. Usually not slithering around all by yourself. Usually you're being carried by Eugene.
And I think Eugene and most everybody in Aether is that way.
All right, for the tryouts.
Someone already got shot in the chest. Thankfully, there are more healers present than I am required for, so I can just go see what's going on in Redwall and not have to worry about someone, bleeding out while I'm away.
All right.
Oh, goody, less work for me.
Do you know who was shot in the chest?
Not offhand, no. I'm bad with names. To be honest, there was also a smoke plume. Basically, someone essentially smoke bombed the arena and then just took a blind shot and got someone in the chest because of course they did.
Sounds like Aether.
So the Rangers Guild's is surely gonna fit in very nicely on this island.
All right, I'm gonna make sure it's not one of the Seekers that just got shot in the chest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And on that note, it's off to Redwall for me.
High velocity towards the target. This massive missile.
I'm taking your position.
My God. This is probably one of the biggest things you had to deflect with a hammer.
A lot of people.
A lot of people. What is that guy carrying?
Your weapon as you take a stance, but there was just so
I don't know.
much weight behind this thing.
It looks like a giant cannon.
Kind of reminds me of Zyra's gun. Only chunkier.
Much chunkier.
All of you see Phelan here one moment, and you are now across the hill, pinned with that ballista bolted.
Oh, it shoots a bolt.
That person's dead.
I was half expecting it to explode. Oh.
Pinned to the hill. We will need medical attention.
Oh, I see a couple healers here. That's Jesus. Who's that?
Jesus.
Right?
This seems like less like tryouts and more.
We're just shooting each other?
I don't know what it is. I guess.
Maybe the...
Seeing who can take the biggest shot. I'm worried about Ruby now.
Hira,
it okay?
What's your name, Bill? Kane, that's right. Other Kane. Weird Kane?
I throw my life away.
Oh boy. Ooh.
How does it give you a second?
Alright,
Ooh.
which one do you want to do?
Well, I don't have to heal them.
Me from the future.
More energy for me.
I think I'll see the person that I'm really looking for here. I need to find Ward.
Ah.
But I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Hey, you can only have one of those to obliterate someone with. Right?
Sure, it's fine.
Sure, it'll be fine. Oh.
Surely they'll shoot smaller things.
His name ends with an N, mine ends with an E, so we're fine.
Then we can do a day-by-day basis. I'm gonna be talking to you because you're chaotic.
I understand.
Kind of weird.
Where is this camp?
Here's the stories I've heard.
Good question. Never told us.
Is there an easy route to the thing?
Could you crush that small one? Is that something you can do? Well, shoot, alright.
Robot?
Robot?
My constructs, they can also be called robots.
Oh, the,
Oh!
Hi, I've been gone.
Hi.
Greetings there. I went to the experimentation of Magitech. I cannot tell you the amount of things that have blown up.
Sounds like fun.
Oh dear.
It's
There was
rather more disappointing.
There was a scientist a few weeks ago that was experimenting with that stuff out in the arena, and for training grounds, and he was blowing up these giant coil things.
Well, they're currently shooting each other now in the arena with a bunch of strange weaponry I had never seen before.
Oh yeah, the winter tryouts. I thought about going there, but
Ugh, excuse me.
kind of wondering if I really should or not.
Hmm.
But with how many people are in there, maybe I will wait the next tryouts to maybe go there. See how it goes.
Somebody had this big
I would if I had my gun.
device
I just haven't made it.
that shot I think it was some kind of spear, and it hit somebody in the chest and took them over the hill. So, you know. Whoa.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know exactly what was used.
Oh, that is a harpoon.
Oh, that.
Ventus, I don't mean to interrupt, but how's your head been since the bird incident?
Like I said,
It's been fun.
all kinds of fun. I just hope people aren't gonna die.
I think it's unrelated. It's more so that like I think I.
Have you?
I'm not
Have you ever heard of a ballista before?
I have. It's kind of like that.
Oh,
It's a mini ballista. That's what that
I'm
was.
sorry to hear that.
Person was pretty large too.
Thanks for asking, though.
So
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I know
would
exactly
find
who shot that. Well, it's
Ruby
good to
and
know that
Brennan
they
make
got it
potions and
working.
might be able to
Because
help.
last I heard, they got it jammed.
I see.
But I would try to find. Yeah, I would ask Ruby because Brennan's a busy woman.
Oh yeah.
He might be at the Ranger tryouts. Actually, once he's done.
I'll return these books as soon as I can, Arcadies.
Sure.
I appreciate it, as I've said before.
Anytime.
I should bring most of them back by tomorrow.
I'm alive.
Alright, like I said, also if you like to visit Skryfire Keep, just let me know.
Must you?
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Guess I can't argue with that.
Probably a little.
He just ties it around, ties
Take
it not
care.
very tight
You
enough.
too.
You don't
I'm
have to
supposed
do
to
that.
No.
bite, rip, and tear.
No.
I just bite.
Oh.
No. Stop.
Oh, okay, that's
You
good.
say supposed to like someone gave you this objective.
Like, you have to
Knock it
bite,
off.
rip, and tear to make your teeth stronger.
Fuck you.
Quit asking me.
Alright, I have a question for everyone here. Who knows what Richterlin is?
Immediately think that it's for fun.
Raise your hand.
That's a fancy word.
I know what a harem is, and the answer is no.
Sorry, Flicker and Kobe screaming.
Richterlin.
I probably heard of it before, but I remember.
I think you've mentioned it before.
Let's go have a chat.
Tell you to leave the building. You work here. Fuck.
He's walking away.
Yeah.
If you two want to have a private time, do it somewhere else instead of the goddamn entrance again.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Man, it's like to be on the second floor or something, or a little. Well, to be fair,
I was just going.
This is about the nation that's
There is a issue that we are dealing with as well as the Seekers. Involves a location called Richterland. I like to try to fill as many people in as possible.
Part of being useful or having fun right now.
How's the war going? Are we winning?
It hasn't started yet. We're preparing. 'Cause it's not looking good.
What?
This thing will never leave me alone.
So there will be war?
Okay.
Most likely.
Now you have my interest.
Please.
Where are we going?
Let's go to the second floor. Yeah.
Judge me?
Oh, I don't judge you.
Not you, Zyra.
I haven't been in the war yet, so that's gonna be interesting.
you sweet summer boy.
Wait.
I know that.
But like, Nick, if we go
I
to
just opened
war,
the door, but then
that means we will get to kill them.
I still find it
And that's
interesting
cool.
that there's a model of a planet
But then
here.
if we kill our enemies,
Thought we had
it'll be less
chairs
people
up here.
don't
Guess not.
Aether is not a planet.
But if we somehow
Unfortunate. Anyways.
Allies, we have more friends to help kill our future enemies.
There is a
She look bigger than
few months back.
I'm not going to.
Aether was
I'm not going to say what I was going to say next.
the target of a war declaration from an individual who calls himself Jamil the Sapphire. This individual is currently in possession of a large territory, country really,
What is that?
that calls itself Richterland. He's a usurper.
That makes sense. Places you
They used to work in tandem with another faction here in Aether called the Dominion. They were a mercenary company. And the Dominion, as many people know,
Technically, yeah.
operated,
Essentially, enemy
let's say on
that surrendered and were captured.
immoral,
And
had more of an immoral compass.
I don't know.
That is stupid.
They themselves conquered a large swath of land
And they are cowards.
in the Astral Sea in order to build their own armies, being the Dominion. And according to Jamil, they isolated their country. It's caused them to starve.
Is that, I don't know if
And
that is
therefore,
true.
they've declared war on us here in Aether for harboring the Dominion and letting them do such an act.
And to be fair, yes, me running did get me here. However,
Of course. They're going to blame
I
anyone
knew I
else
had to
other than
escape from
themselves
the
for their
underdark.
own
Then I went to the
stupidity.
surface, and the
of
surface
course.
people were mad at me,
Now.
and then I came here.
This has been a situation where we've tried our best to mitigate hostilities.
Oh, that sounds. That's I see.
The Seekers in particular took up the banner to
I wouldn't recommend being on that.
persuade Richterland, specifically Jamil, in not declaring war on Aether itself. They also declared war on a bunch of other people, Redwall, Inthoria, a whole list of individuals.
But it's sort of weird.
I mean, I have been armed.
We're not quite sure why, because with the land Richterland owns, and although they claim that they're starving, there's no way that they could really stand up against all of the enemies that they're making, which is concerning, honestly.
Making stuff like this for
Because that could mean...
Secret plan?
They do, yes.
Right.
Which one?
The one that kidnapped me.
We attempted a diplomatic mission with a handful of individuals, including an individual from Anthoria, to help persuade them not to go down this suicidal path. Instead, they
We can both do that.
Yes.
engaged in a bit of skullduggery. They accepted the invitation, graciously accepted everyone into their hall, and then tried to murder everyone.
having some headaches.
No, you're fine. I'm just. Is there a
boy.
help on
I have a feeling if I tried that, it wouldn't have ended well.
I haven't seen him
Since
around
then,
yet. May I ask who's...
They've been gathering forces, building armies, moving them around their territories.
I'm one of the Seekers.
Some of them we've lost sight of.
There's some tech in that I wanted.
And currently, I've been working with Ward. I think you've seen him walking around here. Individual, tall, red mask.
No, at this point I'm just tired and...
To set up a spy network in conjunction with the Seekers in Richterland, so we can try to keep an eye on what they're doing.
I hate my
What that means for the Seekers
Pleasure to meet you.
is that we may need individuals to go into Richterland to either gather information
Get a little money in
with
the
the help of
pocket.
Ward and his Inquisition,
Parasite ever.
or try to deprive our now very clear
I
enemies
see, Cowboy, I know
of
that's the
things
one
that
you're looking for.
they could try to use against us.
Yes. Let them know it's evolving road.
Unfortunately, though,
No,
this all does look like it is escalating to full war.
Yeah, sounds like it.
How I wanted to.
Yeah, you're doing a very interesting...
That's all we can do currently is prepare.
Another thing to add to the list.
Yeah, so it seems like black magic has overtaken my.
We're attempting to gather allies.
That's a bummer. Yeah.
The Seekers, in particular, we're trying to keep off the field of battle, but
Pleasure
I'm
to
going to
meet
see
you.
about getting this fixed.
that being said, it'll be up to every individual to determine where they would like to be if war breaks out in Richterland.
My God, this
If you would
place is
rather
cursed
be
and
an
magical.
agent
Pardon me, I should
or
go this way.
Oh, no,
an
no.
individual who is surfacing on the front lines in the war,
It definitely happened.
if that should happen.
Doesn't look that angry.
Or nothing. I don't expect anybody to fight a war. After all, the Seekers here are a band of adventurers, seeking their own goals and their own fortunes. And I cannot ask people to go shed blood for a place like Aether,
Immediately.
where they may not have loyalties here exactly,
Is there something there?
if that makes
You're not
sense.
repeating yourself here, Arcadies, concerning the basic problem as well. It's the same thing. But this time, instead of a huge dragon that was eating the mana, it's just another nation that goes to war, so...
Nobody besides
Hmm.
captains is to speak with you.
If that's the case, Ruby and Ash already
I mean,
failed.
numbers can be scary in their own right.
I did just say.
Read about the horrors of war.
It is mainly an entire country we're going to have to fight. So the only thing we can do is dwindling the numbers slowly and slowly.
That
I
has
do not
been
expect the entire country to fold in one day, but a war of nutrition will kill them.
something else that you all should be really keen on. With this declaration,
Apparently, the thing we did.
although Richterland is primarily a human nation, and their individuals are starving, as they say, we feel like there may be a darker force at work here. Something is pushing these individuals forward Jamil himself was reported to have casted magic, although he claimed that they had very little magic themselves. There's a lot of pieces that aren't quite adding up, and a lot of things that we've seen that have led us to be very concerned. Yes?
I'd be happy to.
One of the expeditions into Richterland involved retrieving the sword and the stone.
Probably. I'm gonna go put these on. Thank you again. As well as you should.
Apparently they had trolls as allies. Somehow.
Okay, well, I can say that to you, Arcadies. Many will want to join the fight, just like with the Vizier. Those who can will defend Aether if they can, because, I mean, the Seekers is kind of a big family. Sure, some have some agendas here and there, but in my eyes, many will want to defend Aether because it's sometimes better than home. So I'm guessing some will definitely be up on the front lines to defend it. Secondly, I'll say, do not trust any words they can ever say, because if they want to go with full war, they will lie to make them think they are weak right now, but when we're going to go there, it's the all-over situation. So in my guess, they might be very strong with their forces, but they want to make us think they are weak, which will make our guard down.
Death Dog is offering payment to you for your services, and it seems genuine.
Not more Death Dog. And of course this situation is occurring at the worst possible time.
Apparently, the mission you went on helped him or his faction, so he wants to genuinely...
No, I remember several notes that said don't deal with Death Dog.
What's Sugar gonna do?
I'd like...
If you recover an item, I'm willing to take it in my castle in a chest I'm preparing. It might be ready tomorrow or the next day.
But I already informed
I
him
wanted
that
to
I'll
inform
make
all
an
of
announcement.
you about Richterland in this current situation
If you want
because,
to go ask him,
like I said, it's likely we will be involved in some way. And some of those contracts that we have may be
Someone
in
else might
that
be able to
location.
talk to me about this. I guess let's go get this over with. I thought this
Should
was...
we also be watching her back here in Aether as well?
We should be...
I know they can't really kill us here, but...
Still. We should be protected here in Aether, as long as the crystal continues to operate. Redwall,
And
a little...
Silverwisp, if
a
they
little
even
more
somehow managed to find it.
They wouldn't be able to find Silverwisp based on the enchantments that Lucia has placed on it.
Yep.
Redwall's a little less safe. Their protections are there, but they're a little weaker. And of course, any place outside of these
There's no
locations.
protection in the swamp.
I'm going to go see if they are dealing with Death Dog.
But feel free to tell others that may not know about Richterland about it. Like I said, I believe we're all going to be involved here relatively shortly. I have one expedition going soon to gather more information, so we're a little more informed about what we're actually facing.
If you need help, I'm willing to lay a hand.
Probably would.
Every single grain of it.
Absolutely.
She's already strong. It's already easier for her to carry me on.
Just want to do my best for the Seekers.
Don't worry, I still have my bacon on me.
Be careful.
That's the most
I'll be okay.
Also, actually, what do you think?
I'm not going to be able to do any fighting myself. I might be able to do some minor healing. So I wouldn't be able to be on any front lines or anything. I'd have to hang back somewhere if I was going. I don't think I could handle that. My region stopped having wars for a reason.
Healers are always needed, especially in war. Even ones that, well, I don't know if you have such as minor magic as you claim to. I've seen you do some things. You should believe more in yourself.
I was gonna say, I like the new coat, Christopher.
Thank you, thank you.
After all, you helped heal individuals that fought the Behir.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have the ability to like reattach limbs or anything.
What do you think?
We do what we
It's
can.
fine about that, but you can always try to make yourself able to heal major and critical injuries in the future. You're starting with minor now, but maybe in the future you could do major. It's always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Al did this for me. He just delivered it for me.
If any of you have any concerns or questions, please
I feel really light.
feel free to ask.
I feel like
I'll be around.
Well, yeah, you're not clamoring around and it's super heavy.
I mean, it's not much of a question, but you know the same statement. If you need help, I'm willing to lay a hand.
There is a... There was something that had come across my desk recently that involved Rick Doolan. I'm still trying to gather as much information on that as I can, but there was a mage there. Rumors, of course, local legends actually, who had its own sanctuary, invisible, tucked away from the rest of the world. And there are rumors that Jamil has found a way to access that sanctuary. I'd like to try to beat him to it. So I may have you assist in that.
Sure. I'll do my best. I'll try to train myself and be as solid as I can until you call me to help out.
The person doing the hit.
That's fine.
You have 20 minutes.
All right.
Find out who it is or someone.
Now I need to go down to Redwall. I need to go find Ward. Have additional conversations because things are happening.
I just keep Kobold as soon as I get it.
Yeah, it's Galbanda's aware because he was one of the individuals that was directly called out as an enemy. Because for your three's information, Galbanda and myself worked with the Dominion for a while. It's before they went crazy and started forming armies to go march across lands. Then we left. But they blamed him, and he is the heir apparent to Anthoria, so...
They went flying and got pinned into the hill behind them.
Okay.
Maybe get some of that in your hand, so that way if they try and shake your hand.
Well, yeah, if I ever come across Galbanda, I'll tell him about my little plan with Death Dog items.
Please. We need all the help we can
Oh,
get.
surely he's up his mind.
We can use all the help.
This is Aether.
Right in the chest.
Saw wings, I thought that might be... Alright, I'm gonna go. No, head down to Redwall and see what I can find. Should be back.
You take care, Arcadies.
You too, Spy.
May I have your name?
Oh boy.
You don't. The best way to do it is lawyer it. Don't say anything. And just nod. Or actually, don't even nod. Just don't shake their hand or say please or thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
I would hope not.
My very first
Oh.
choice of
You
said your name?
I'm hoping
Yes.
it's just like a
If you
They
would
can
have
take
said
your
your
being.
name, they take your name, and you no longer have a name.
There's like no way of telling you say your name. They will just take it and say.
If you'd be able
They
to
will
check the
take it if you say it to them.
I think there is a workaround. Is you may call me.
There's a little mob creature on top of that building.
I think that if I remember that it's how you say it, or say it, or that too.
I had planned on making my way down to Redwall to speak with Ward.
Yeah, no, we got lucky. When we first went, this is back when I was new to the island. We went to the Feywild, and we met a
I
Fey
can
that
wait
was
till
actually
this
quite,
is done, and then
quite
check
nice.
it, and then head down.
Someone fell for that thing, and they essentially just turned into the person. Because they
If you want to
took
meet
their
me
name.
there,
But
I'm
they
just
were
going to
nice
be
to
looking
give it
for
back.
Ward. I don't know if he's actually down there or not.
Sure. Okay, no worries. We'll
What
catch
is
up.
that?
I just wanted you to
That
know.
is the
Apparently
oh
we're gonna help
shit, that's the
Kyle
old
with
golem that protects the bridge.
I see.
That's what those
They're
are.
offering genuine
Guardians, pretty much.
Surprised that they're reaching out directly
Man, it
to
feels weird calling other things guardians.
our people when they were told not to.
Correct.
Should I,
I told Death.
should I go looking, should we go looking around for this suspicious thing?
Told me. Apparently Ash and Ruby already spoke to him, but if I watch...
It's hard to do that considering everyone has their own different personalities and, well, you know.
However, they shouldn't be speaking
Yeah.
to him at all.
Also,
I
people
think-
can have multiple souls
I
in
think
their
we
own
need to have a
body.
conversation with
I
D
think that's the
about the
suspicious
breach of
person would for
contract.
the Rangers to take care of the tryouts.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're doing that today. Oh, shit.
I'm good. Yeah, you missed the first stage already.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Death Dog's having some issues right now. I'm sure he'll find me later.
I'm not for
Wanna get your payment
protection
checked?
of the people and things like
Yeah,
that.
he gave me
You just care about
a
business.
platinum coin.
Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say.
You just care about business instead.
He flicks it to you. Ding.
No,
He's
I
gonna use
care
Mage
about
Hand
the
and have it
people.
levitate in front of
Just
him.
not a lot about the people. I know the
Oh,
it's what we do.
Let's take a look.
I mean, that's fair. Knowledge is good.
I think Death Dog it can't be here to verify what it is at the moment.
Understood.
Well, that Rangers, this trial thing.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll wait for him to return.
Ask him something later.
Do we need to ask him?
If you want, you could keep this
About an
building.
item that...
Oh shit, the whole scenario.
But I also have some things I want to ask you. One, just...
I will leave you
I want
to.
to see if
That looks
possible.
like me.
Oh, that's a lot of captains.
You think there's any way that you could suppress my gun for at least
That's a lot of
shot?
captains.
I don't know.
I could do it, yes.
Captain.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
Why the fuck didn't you ask me that earlier?
He's gonna open a.
We move in packs
Because I
these days.
finally sat
He's
down
gonna
and
open a
wrote a
small
goddamn
portal,
list,
and
so I
he's gonna
don't
put the
forget.
coin
Because I
inside.
always forget.
Do you know how fucking easy that is to do?
What the fuck? Why is it
Pot's
digging up through
familiar.
the
I'm
stone?
assuming some sort of
Well, now we gotta get that
enchantment of
fixed.
silence.
We have to get the
You
doors
would
fixed.
notice it does not disturb the stone. It simply melts out of it.
We have to get the door fixed. We have to cut that freaking bush down.
I also know that.
We're not allowed nice
What's the
things.
word?
Nathan.
We're not allowed nice things here.
Nathan, where's
Yes.
your cool jacket?
All right, I'm heading down to Redwall.
Put away.
It's right there.
Very well. I might follow you. I think I need to sit on the beach. I think I need to contemplate my life.
Did you want to tag along
With your
too,
names on it,
Nathan?
so that way you can just take it out of your pockets and hold it.
I'll probably head over there in a sec.
Okay.
Wander around here for a bit.
Well, it is about the thing
We did do something.
in Richterland.
Dude, like having a bigger building.
We actually have a corner where people can sit around and talk instead
I'll
of
be
everyone
down there
around the
then.
building.
We didn't do it for Death Dog. It just so happened to benefit.
All right.
We also have a lot of backspace that we could possibly do something with.
If that makes sense. Then again,
Make a sand
there
hit or
were some other
something.
things that played that maybe unconscious to begin with, but it was mostly that I was feverish and not feeling good, so
Might as well just walk through the bushes, huh?
I didn't know if there were questions that actually prevented that kind of stuff.
Nathan, how long have I been here? Do you know?
Well, there are certain
It doesn't sound about right.
Something like that.
against allergens.
So, I guess relatively new.
I would speak with the alchemist. I mean, who would be someone who would have
20 days in
medicines like that. His hours are a little bit.
She didn't see me.
But usually, if you leave a note on the.
No, it's just, I was just saying that just new people in
He's
town.
the man that looks
Seeing
like
new
Doctor,
faces.
but he travels through portals.
Are you considered new? Aaron.
Jackson.
Aaron.
I think I knew you. It's a pleasure.
Jackson, pleasure.
But I don't.
Are you part of the
I
Healers
could do
Guild
some
by
research
chance?
and try to see if, but I don't think there's any here on Aether or in the swamps.
Are you... I think I was told you were seconds to Doctor, correct?
It was either you or
Yes, I am. I am the second in command.
Well,
Ruby, how's the trials going?
I could have... I was trying to find you a week ago. I had
Oh, that's not.
Unfortunately, renounced my membership.
That's not good.
following Richterland's war declaration.
What? Oh, I was on a mission, so I wasn't around town.
He's right there. He might be a good.
Well,
candidate
I guess that's how it is. Well,
Hi, friend. I figured I should tell you that I gave things to some of your members as a reward for their recent expedition.
You were also told not to interact with any of them unless a captain was around.
Right.
In which I did.
No, you did
I
not.
asked. I did. I asked Miss Brennan if I could give rewards to people. Well, the one that I wanted to. And then yesterday, I asked Toby.
Was he around when you did it?
And yes.
When you had your conversation alone, he was
Julian?
with
Well, we were in the middle of Redwall.
Around, but yeah, he's always usually like a fire elemental.
When are you talking about?
Don't worry.
Yesterday.
You'll hear about it soon enough.
Thank you anyway.
Is this what to do with the rank?
You know, I'm being as friendly as I possibly can be right now.
Pardon if I'm not exactly thrilled with your last current antics, your death dog. But I did hear that you tried to give somebody a ring that explodes.
Yeah. Okay. I will try there.
Yeah.
I would.
That would jazz.
Good luck.
I forgot what I was.
But that was such a long time ago.
Looking for Julian.
Time.
If anything, that ring was more of a recording type, not a exploding type. Something may have happened that made the magic go, which wasn't supposed to happen, or at least
Arcadies,
not so early.
You are Whisperer.
Hmm?
I won't take up any more of your time.
Do you not see the creature that's like?
But yeah, I'm actually very.
I don't know what this thing is.
Surprised that you are in human form.
Well, I should.
Talks familiar.
Oh, is it?
Then again, it suits you.
Park is familiar. That surprised me.
Yeah, last time I saw it, it's real tiny. Puck has a lot of things. Puck has a cold.
Yeah, Puck does have a cold. He did say that at one point.
So by eating and eating.
Don't worry, there's nothing that I'm gonna be able to do to you.
Hiding.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Unless you banish me.
We'll be back. I have projects to talk about.
Actually need to know.
He did say he was going to be here today.
I know how you are with your food.
So he should be around.
Excellent, excellent.
But first,
Okay, you're
he's gonna
getting
open
a-
a.
you're getting a hug.
is coming back.
He's gonna open a portal. Excuse me.
What is happening? Arcadies here. Let me help you. Come here. Oh, no, it's gone.
I think I've been violated.
I think so.
I feel like I'll be violated. Arcadies.
Hey, so
You
he's
cannot
gonna take
speak
out.
with anyone who's not a captain.
He's gonna take out a platinum coin with Mage Hand. And I'm gonna try to identify this thing and make sure that it's not cursed or has some nasty thing on it.
Is that the one? Is that the one that Aaron had?
That's right.
There's nothing on.
Okay.
Just say keep on trucking, keep on wagoning, you'll be fine.
Do you want me to give him his money back?
I can give him his
Is
money
this
back.
man bothering you?
Always.
You know.
Don't die.
Don't grab me by the horn.
Just do what I do. Keep saying it is what it is, and then eventually it'll stop being bad.
He's gonna take your hand, Aaron.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I think you're being dragged away.
He's gonna put the platinum
Say
coin
that
in your
again?
hand.
What do you think of the new outfit?
I like it.
It's all
I like
good.
it a lot.
You look spiffy.
Ah.
You can see
Very
your
good. Very good.
scars. It's okay.
I know. Yeah, it's nothing I can really do about that.
Makes you look macho.
You look like you're trying too hard.
Don't listen to him.
Does that?
Don't listen to him. He's got like 700 pairs of boots. All right.
I have like 3 pairs of boots.
Nathan, weren't you just
Now
walking
you
that
made the man feel self-conscious.
What?
Yeah. You were just walking that way. Oh,
I don't know. They accused
Hi.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm going to.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Karanos.
I hear there's news of VrChat then.
I have
Yes.
projects to talk to you about.
Yes, there is.
And someone's life is
Been trying to get people caught up
I'm making things.
on the going-ons there. Things are starting to heat up a little, and it's getting a bit dicey.
Oh yeah, that's
And what that means for us is that
I hear we've
Please.
Hey, we're preparing for
About the size of
expeditions, information
Arcadies.
gathering, scouting, etc.
That's right.
Any more than that, or is that all that you can share?
It's all I can share currently. We have one expedition. It's our ancillary expedition to
Don't eat that. It's pox familiar.
be a little closer to what is happening there. Hopefully, including some additional information. I do have a contract that I believe you may be involved with. Going soon, also in Richtland.
So in my excess time, in a little bit, I guess.
You have my attention. Any more details for me?
You know how
I do.
I can just transfer 4 hours because for 4 hours. Excess time in a little bit, I guess. Oh, no, like a normal 8-hour shift. So if I only
Sorry,
the
the mouse died.
I can get more done.
That just confuses me more and more every day.
No. I want.
There is
Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to Calvin because I wanted
rumors,
to
and I do mean rumors, local legends really, of a mage's sanctuary in Richterland. It's supposed to hold some powerful artifact. It's very vague. It's essentially a mage's home.
I don't have the rocket.
Can't see it with the naked eye, that kind of
You just
deal.
come get me when we're going to Redwall.
I'm about to head down there right now.
You have my attention.
Jamil, rumor has it, Jamil has found a way to breach it. And if he has a way to get inside a mage's sanctuary and acquire what is ever in there, that's something that can be used against us. So we're gonna try to beat him to it.
Heavier or is it like no, that's actually good. Where?
So a matter of speed then.
Right.
Fair enough. Okay, but here,
Definitely something I excel in.
We have the building for a reason.
Yes, exactly.
But so if
Hi.
you put a crystal in a stray dog,
That's all the information I have currently. What it is,
Do you have any more to share?
it'll be the next contract that occurs.
Please don't randomly bite me. I don't feel like not breathing on the
I'm
ground.
itching for a good battle.
All right. Now I'm gonna go down to Redwall to go find somebody. If you please excuse
What is
me.
happening in Redwall today? Apparently everyone is down there.
I don't know. I was just looking for one individual in particular. It's not up here, so.
Good luck.
Mhm.
That is the seeker ring. But you know what that is.
I know it, yes,
think
I'm
they-
the one that made it.
Oh, they're talking.
Hooray!
Yeah. Come on, let's do it.
Survive. So that's why.
Yeah, well, that was before I had this shit, I think.
Was it? I thought you had.
Hi.
I might have. I don't remember, honestly. I've been hit in the head so times. I also am losing my memories.
Oh. Oh, okay, fair. And anyways, I just wanted your opinion. Carry on, you two. You're gonna go to Redwall. Have fun.
It is nicer. It
Have-
helps a lot more.
Indeed. Well,
If I
yeah.
block with my arm, it's not gonna, cleave through my arm.
What about a punch from the Echo?
It's not gonna feel great. I sure hope I'm not
Hi.
gonna get punched. Hi. Please don't.
I just wanted your opinion. If you guys are going to Redwall, have fun. Make good choices. And
We're going to Redwall. Is that a good choice?
I
Look me in the eyes and tell me that's a good choice.
It's not a good choice.
We're going to
It's not a
Redwall.
good choice.
Redwall to find Ward.
Oh,
If we don't come back, you guys should come join us.
actually, if you're looking for a ward, can I join you since we were?
Yes.
I'm technically supposed to find him. Okay, and I'll be fine without my armor. I don't need it. We're going to Redwall.
We're going to Redwall.
I'll be all right. He'll be fine.
You do know that like the swamps are under siege constantly.
What are they not?
Then do you want to wait and while for me to go put my armor on then?
It's up to you. Oh, if you're going back to put your armor on, just grab. Oh, never mind.
He has that ability. That's.
We're just gonna go. I thought Brendan was gonna join us, but I think Brendan is talking to Calbanda now. And I'm dying.
I'll catch up to you guys.
All right.
I'm gonna go put my armor on. I'll catch up to you guys.
All right. Let Brendan know. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me.
No.
We've made it. We've made it 20 feet. It's improvement.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
It is. It really is.
We might just get the red wall by the end of the month. Might just.
Yeah. If we're lucky, maybe even the end of the year.
Maybe. Also, I haven't been down there in a while, so I'd like to go see everything.
Oh, you should see it. They've got this really cool, really nice big building.
Oh?
The stonework on it's amazing. I would highly recommend checking it out.
I see.
What are you on about?
Nothing. I'm being a shithead.
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean
What?
about the big
What?
guild building in Redwall?
Nah.
Hello, baby!
I'm sorry, Nathan. She's found a new best friend.
No, man.
I see.
Just threw you away
fine,
like
I'm
that.
used to being replaced.
Wow.
The trash pan is gonna
Ouch.
be crawling all over you after a while, just because you just threw you in the trash.
Go have fun. Go have fun. Go, 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 go.
You know what, you motherfucker?
I love animals.
Ugh.
Do you think we should shoot these things down? I feel like them just kind of floating out there is a danger.
It really is, especially for airships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are they even doing?
Might be good.
Maybe we just have some earth mages like pull them into the island.
Yeah, like, why aren't we harvesting these?
It's a good question.
I'm not harvesting them.
Maybe we should talk to Calbanda about it.
I don't think Galbanda... Frankly, I don't know if Galbanda really cares that much.
I know, but I mean, if it's like mana crystals and the such, it'll be useful.
Could be. To Redwall.
Away.
Oh.
The Dollmaker. One of their Metaverse characters who is a giant slime.
Dude, look.
He does the same
He's
thing.
so
Grab,
cool.
launch up in the air,
Bronk
and
is
slam them
a
down.
really
He's
And the
so
animation
cool.
and the chair,
Is that the famous
and the
streamer
chair
Bronk?
on
Look at
the
that,
chair
man.
makes the
the
person
Bronk?
Yeah.
sit in the
Is
way.
that the Bronkbuster?
Oh my god.
At twitch.tv/Bronkbuster?
So I would say ask the Dollmaker about Slap them.
Alright. Hey, shut up, cringe role players.
Who does that? Who roleplays? Can't believe it.
Fuck you.
Cringe.
I'm just doing what I do every day of my life.
That's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll check that out. That's cool. I would love a princess carry, like, especially with a big cat. Having a princess carry.
Well, can you remind me what my why I needed to find a word again? Was it the map? I totally forgot.
I just needed you to make a connection with the essentially our spies.
So there's another
So-
roleplay I'm in
That's
that
okay.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
prefab had a backseat, so someone could like hold on
Fair.
to your back.
Yeah.
Okay, then I probably shouldn't talk about that out loud then.
Piggyback.
Probably not.
Piggyback. They're doing the piggyback.
Probably not.
But I'll see. I'm not. Hey, that's a nice looking sword you got there. Looks a little familiar.
Yeah, ain't it? It's really cool. I've never seen anything like it before in my entire
I
life,
can actually
right?
make sure he's here.
Worse than that.
That'd be really silly to go through there and.
Like in a different RP that I'm in, I had to close
That's
my
fine.
eyes for an entire scene. Because
Worst comes to worst, I can.
I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick.
I'd feel really dumb, like walking around, like looking for somebody who's not even
Close
here.
your eyes, and we'll let you know.
Especially with all the stuff that's happening.
So I'm just sitting there like this with my eyes closed, and they're just like, "We're here." I'm
Worst
like,
comes to worst, I can take a bath in the ocean.
Yeah.
These cringe roleplayers over here, we're in a roleplay together that has cars. And
I didn't put the peck bounce on this like I put on
actually, Beam Joe has really bad
Marcus.
Yeah. Or Bruce.
I should add that at some point.
Wasted Crater?
Does Bruce have that?
Yeah. You never notice it?
Oh god.
Yeah, when I go like.
No, I never did. I know he has fizz bones in his pecs, but I
Yeah.
didn't know that they actually.
Like it's so
Oh,
like
God,
if I like
that's
if I hit
horrible.
my chest, like they'll move a little. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the one time I went to put my hand on your shoulder and I missed, and I just fucking. I was just like, what the fuck
Touched his
did
pec.
I just see? I just slapped him right in the pec.
What the fuck?
John, what the fuck?
What the fuck? All right.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Well, I was waiting for Brennan, but I don't know if Lila was still talking or not. To Lucif.
Nah, she seemed pretty excited about her projects.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to recalibrate.
Yeah, 100%.
How could you?
Thank you.
I've been trying to get some of the new people kind of like up to date with some of the like important arcs that are happening in the Seekers, like Richterlin and all that. Trying to keep everybody like up to date.
Up to date on Richterlin?
Yeah.
Because he didn't know any of that information.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it wasn't weird that weird doing some random patrols were also very great. Is he organized? I don't know.
Feel like I've.
It's a rival.
Yeah. It just needs to be like talked about more, I think, so that everybody's kind of aware and it doesn't feel like it's being like isolated, you know? It's not really supposed to involve everybody, so. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad to hear there's more older role players. Love it.
I was gonna say, I'm literally probably gonna have to call it early tonight because I'm pretty sure like my neck is.
Look at all these old people.
What do you mean?
Look at them.
Dude, I wouldn't even get in if I think that.
Look at all these old.
Yeah.
Literally everybody else that isn't me.
I gotta do my business.
Shut the fuck up, I have like 4 hours of sleep.
When you
Yeah?
sassy, I'm eating.
Oh, well, you got mad at me.
I'll fucking murder you.
Laughs in not even 20 yet.
comfortable.
I'm ready to go.
Careful. Careful.
I'm ready.
I'm really comfortable. 5 minutes later is out.
Okay. So I went to Red Bull.
Dude, I've almost fallen asleep in roleplay before.
I cannot fall asleep with this thing on my face. I would not be able to.
You've fallen asleep in roleplay before?
Well, there's a lot of. There's a lot
I
of people
see.
over in Aether because of the.
We sat down
Oh, my arm.
and you guys never took
I guess we can. I guess we can head in. I was waiting for Lila, but I don't know if they're actually on their way or not. So.
I don't think she's coming in. She's talking to Elusive.
Okay.
What's going on with my arm?
Brennan is dead. What?
Brennan is dead now.
I fell asleep on RP before. I laid down in a medical bed in the ND fan RP, and I was there 1 second, and then 30 minutes later, I'm like, holy shit, where am I?
Oh.
All the more reason for me to bring Jason.
And everyone just left me there. Like, they came into the like room and everything, and I was just like, oh, okay,
Dude,
that
that
robot's
was-
laying down.
Do you
Nothing,
like
nothing
a
wrong here.
Bruno Carpenter? If you come in
Yeah,
I see.
I've never once fallen asleep in roleplay, but I've passed out in VR before.
In TOC, dude, I was like,
Okay,
I would go see.
Alright,
the-
it's not fun when you wake up and you're immediately blinded by your fucking
I
headset.
only got in a couple times
Yeah.
with Thor because of
I do that a lot.
other stuff. So
Moving.
Just like,
No.
It's literally the Lemmy. The Lemmy meme.
Well, hello.
Sanity is for the weak.
Can't believe it.
Sanity?
hey Lennon.
What the fuck is that?
Whoa. I'm
Wow.
here to sell plagues. Yeah,
Cool.
I murder people.
Oh god. That was every single time. That's weird. Anyways.
What?
Huh?
Something wrong?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Looking for Yord?
Ward.
Fucking Ward.
Really?
Got him.
Wait till you meet Fjord, Nathan.
It's been a long day for me.
You'll love him.
I mean, he took my books. Oh, pardon me.
Did he take his book?
He took my books.
Did he take your books yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
He promised to
Don't worry,
return
he'll
them.
return
He did.
I guarantee it.
All right.
If you want to send me on a secret seeker mission, I can go get him back at some point. If he takes forever returning them.
We'll send. We'll organize a campaign to go recover my 2 books.
Recover the books.
Right. Yeah. If that is something that will happen.
This is why the Nexus went off 20 times. Okay, good. It's not 20 Daedra running through it. Thank God.
Well, that'd be a problem.
Do we still need to fix the Nexus?
It's still very broken and very corrupted, yes.
Oh no, I just want.
Can't we just get a new one?
No.
I've heard the name Ward before, but I just don't think I've ever actually met him, so I feel like it's a good idea just to see what he looks like.
What? You've definitely met Ward before.
Is he a seeker?
Yes. Well, no. He visits so frequently.
And that might be why. Maybe he was here when I wasn't here or something.
We'll see him.
Maybe then I'll take your word for it. I'll probably
Running up on the hill so I can see a little bit farther. Where would he go? Did not see him.
They're fighting. Yes.
I'm hoping he.
Can we get the super high ground, maybe?
We could go all the way up there. I think maybe he's in there.
Here, I'll go take a little peek.
Okay.
I am a member of this guild now, so.
What's going on?
It's looking for Ward.
You all left me.
Why? Did you get assaulted?
I got assaulted by somebody who's
that way, so he might be in the Dwarven Forge.
Oh.
The worst thing to ever happen.
That man tried selling me a plague.
The swamp.
Did you try selling him a plague?
Yes.
I want a plague.
What kind?
No, you're not allowed to buy a plague.
What kind do you want?
We're already suffering from a plague. It's called glitter,
I have
and we're
the common cold.
That's insidious. It's
diabolical.
It is. All right, here you go, kid. Have some bubonic plague.
I could use that for
Hey, you gotta pay for it.
dimensional reasons.
How many?
That's a good question.
You want a
What do you got to
platinum?
trade for it? You got bodies? You got flesh, bones? I trade. I make more with that stuff. Where am I?
I was just gonna say.
Oh.
Where did they go?
She said it's at the swamps right now, I believe.
There was a person here.
I think you just found your supplier.
They went
God has taken them again.
over there. Now they're out of view.
Ward was not in the building.
Okay. I heard he might be.
Who are you?
I'm Nathan.
In the Dwarven.
Nathan.
And you are?
Ingetop. In Ingetop.
Thank you. I hear it's a
Anything I
family.
can do to help?
I was just looking to find Ward. I need to have a word with him.
Okay, the Dwarven Forge is not the Dwarven Fortress. That's not like the swamp, right? Like you can go in there and not get fucked up.
Yeah, it's just over
Pleasure
here.
to meet you.
All right, then I'll just go take a
Healing
peek in there
potion?
then, since I should need backup for that.
That
though.
depends. Is there a plague in that healing potion?
He may be having a conversation. That may be why it's in there.
had this conversation with the alchemy guild. No.
Have fun.
What happened to?
Technically, yes.
I think Garrick is dying.
What?
Well, then it's a matter of affinity.
It's Red Bull. Everyone's someone's dying here.
My counteract.
He's literally selling plagues right now.
It might heal some. It might heal me, but it'll
Sure
kill
is.
you. I don't only sell plagues. Do you want a healing potion?
Does it have a plague in it?
I don't want a healing potion. No, thank you. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead and say it. It's because I'm blight affiliated.
Wait a minute.
You bastard.
That's also a good idea, I think. If you put a plague in a healing potion and then gave it to your enemy, you think they would take it?
That's a fantastic.
I mean, I have poison if you want just poison.
Poison it can be a little
Don't
too
worry.
fast. Plagues are fun.
Arcadies, I've already thought about horrible things that we could do with a plague, especially with our current
I'm one
predicament.
in 7 countries.
Oh.
Is one of them Richterland?
I'm gonna go over here. I feel like I'm getting the plague right now.
Good question.
That's so fair.
You can't be wanted in the country you don't
To
recognize.
be fair,
I'm pretty sure I lost some teeth last time I went out there.
3 of them had it coming.
Hey, that's almost
I
half.
don't even think you remember what nations what countries he's wanted in.
Hey,
doesn't
look,
know
look,
where he is.
hey,
I'm pretty sure he's seen it.
When armies come, hey, I want to lob some plagues over that castle wall. You make them, I say, yeah. It's not my problem what happens next.
Okay. When we're looking
I
for
mean, as
ward,
long as I get my
Let's
fair
go
share
find
of the
Ward.
corpses, I don't give a shit what happens.
We may be in contact in the near future.
Fair deal. Speaking of corpses, when you die, can I have your body?
Alright.
I already have plans for my body. when I die.
My soul is lightning aligned, or holy.
Oh, Garrick.
Could maybe eat an electrified carrot. I haven't tried.
Hey, quick question.
Sure.
Are you partaking in that ranger training I heard's going about today?
No, I walked in and somebody had what looked like a ballista on their shoulder. And they shot somebody and they went flying over the hill.
Away from me. I do not. As you should.
What do you mean? It's good.
Wait. Don't you fucking tell me that like 8-foot tall fucker in full plate with the fucking ballista on his shoulder is applying to your range.
I think they might be.
Sylvie. I went to the.
It's gonna be a little hard to sneak around in there. That's
I
alright.
already punched him for it.
Fucking hate people.
Speaking of sneaky people, have you seen Ward?
I found Ward.
Alright.
Right now he's in a conversation with Gwydion and a big guy with fire, but Gwydion said he will tell Ward to come meet you when they're done.
Okay, fair enough.
1.
Oh, it's Miyako.
Well, that doesn't look
Hi.
How much energy did you put into that punch out of curiosity?
How you doing, Miyako?
So I heard you started your own
Well,
guild?
do you know if...
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's that one. Well,
then.
part of that one.
There she goes.
It's the
If you punch
United
him, it's gonna break your
Astral
jaw within that one.
Drifters. It's a Monster Hunters Guild, an Adventurers Guild, and a Mercenaries Guild, all mixed into one.
Very nice.
You told me why you shouldn't go with the first place.
And he went without
Or
me.
did you have a
after
job
I
with orcs?
Specifically said that he should not.
I do.
I said if you're, because where does that leave me if you go there and you
There's a
just don't fucking
contract
come
for
back?
an orc infestation extermination.
You have
They're
given me
offering
so many
50 gold
rants.
per orc
I'm
scalp
not even
that's
going
brought
off
back
on
to
my
them.
own, even though other people start doing that shit and tell me how horrible
Do I sign
and awful
up?
it is, and then you run off. and
You're
do it
both
anyways.
bad about it.
There's a piece of paper in my
be honest.
office.
I don't run off like that.
There should be a thing in there, and then an off-map
I went
module.
to my mother's grave.
Orc infestation extermination.
That's when you just have more people with
I
you.
don't-
That's like
Wednesday,
the most
2:19,
place to get caught by
9:30
your
a.m.
father.
PST. I mean, wait, PM, EST.
I'm going crazy.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
Wednesday. I might not be able to do that.
So another
Yeah.
mercenaries
I love
thing.
to see
Glad
from
you got
three.
to see her safely,
Yeah,
but it was reckless.
kind of trying to fill the gap that the last guys left.
Understood. If I come across individuals who are, let's say, less morally inclined and more morally inclined when it comes to coin,
In my
send him your way?
before we were actually
Garrick,
dating.
there was a racket on spare parts, and I blame the necromancers.
Fucking idea, though. Maybe they were late.
You know how hard it is to buy bones in this town? Can't buy any bones. I blame necromancers.
Maybe.
I have a bone.
You shook his hand.
I would highly
Raise the
suggest.
dead, and they walk away, and I can't use the bones if the bones walk away.
You could use this one as a supplier. After all, they're very good at finding things like this.
I didn't get your fish
You were
bones.
supposed to give him bodies, and you forgot that they were getting him bodies.
Ruining my business.
I have a femur.
Well, I've said my
All right.
I think that one.
This is why I can't come down here. I go Kobold brain.
Your femur?
I know. In Aether, everything's fine. The second we come to Redwall, immediately somebody starts asking me if I want to buy a plague.
Yep.
You have the heart?
You know, this is my original home. This is where I started.
I'll give you a small.
I'm sorry.
When I got here, I went on those
I'm
shorts
sorry.
over there. Yeah.
I got.
Oh, did I just poke you? I'm sorry.
Can't believe it, Nathan.
Oh,
Did you get?
I know, he's abusing his girlfriend.
I gave, in exchange for a femur, I gave her a small.
Is that what's going on here?
It's not very.
I'm sorry.
I think so.
I mean, he did admit that they slept together last night.
What
Hold
the
up.
fuck?
Okay.
I mean, congrats, but what the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go yell at people.
She was.
Okay, bye,
You
Matthias.
saw her. She was on my shoulders.
I don't
We
need to
got
know the
silver
details.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to hear the story. I just didn't see you for somebody that was into other species.
Oh, fuck.
Now they're doing it in
Ward
public.
now.
You know, we could just take a seat down by the beach and wait for Ward.
Yes, I'm gonna go fucking dive in the water.
Oh, alright. You know it's salt water, right?
I have wasp.
Yeah,
I have wasp.
All right.
armor.
I'm gonna go dive in the water, open my eyes, and open my mouth.
I mean, sure, why not? I won't be joining you because I don't want to drown.
You can't swim.
Oh, did they
Right.
upgrade the docks?
Yes, they did.
They did.
Bigger docks.
Bigger docks.
Bigger docks.
Wait, you're always leaving us. What are you talking about?
Where do you?
Ow!
Yeah, go push him in the water.
Are you trying to push that in the water?
No.
Let me at least take my fucking. Let me at least take my swords off before they get rusty. Hey! No.
There's a big ass ship out there.
Ships spook me.
You don't like the water? I guess.
Don't
I've
like the
known a lot
water.
of-
No.
I've known a lot of kobolds that can't swim. I like the water.
Where's my backpack, Chris?
It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather be not inside it.
No.
Or on top of it.
Water's great. I love the water. You having a little trouble sitting there?
Oh.
That's not where that was.
Wow.
Dangerous.
Wow.
Still got your dagger and yeah.
This
Tenzis.
isn't a dagger, this is a fucking short sword, you dumbass.
I corrected myself.
Nice dagger.
For you, it's a great sword, so I don't want your fucking mouth.
It's mean.
Yes, it is. The same thing is also calling somebody's short sword a
Like,
dagger.
I was complimenting your little dagger there, and he said he'd be mean to me.
You're mean to me.
He's your boss.
Yes, you can be mean too.
You think there's any jellyfish in there?
Oh, I want to doubt it. And we never saw Nathan again. What are we gonna do with this sword now?
I don't know. Think we should sell his dagger?
Yeah, we'll sell his dagger. We'll give it to the plague guy.
Hmm.
Maybe he can coat it in poison or something. The common cold. That's a horrible. Oh my god. He literally had a. I don't know. Do you take him for his word that he had a flask of common cold?
Why would he lie about something like that?
He still hasn't gotten out of the water. Nathan! Ah. Nathan! I can't pull you out of the water because I'm on your backpack. I'm in my armor. What the fuck? Did you go around?
Definitely.
Okay. Wait, you don't have some cool teleportation ability like I do you?
No, I don't. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's a boat, or that's Miyako? No. Oh, that son of a bitch. That's funny.
Why?
Yeah, he's doing this. Nathan was a ghost this entire time.
No, he just walked back into the water.
Oh.
Invisibility doesn't work on me.
It's a merman.
That's it?
Ocean water.
It's filled with salt.
And there's probably jellyfish coming up on you right now. What?
Oh look, a shark.
I'm gonna have to piss on your injury if you get stung by a jellyfish. You know that, right?
What?
What are you into?
What? That's how you heal it.
You fucking weirdo.
You probably shouldn't urinate into open wounds.
It wouldn't be
It's not an
open.
open wound,
It's a
it's
fucking
a sting.
jellyfish.
They don't pee on the jellyfish.
Where's your chest? Oh,
Where's your chest?
right here. I'd like to be out there in the ocean again at some point.
Why?
That's nice.
It's on a good day, it can be very soothing.
Yeah.
Therapeutic for me.
Yeah, on a bad day,
Didn't
you
Miyako-
drown.
Where'd Miyako go? Miyako! There's a creature. See that thing right there was probably swimming by your feet. It could have stung you.
I don't think it could sting.
How do you know?
You know, it's the
I don't.
ocean. There's all kinds of creatures in the ocean that we don't even know about.
Oh, excuse me.
That thing, it's just staring at us. I don't. That noise. It doesn't seem. Yeah, little creature. This thing is going to eat you if you don't leave.
Fuck.
It's making noises at us.
No.
Scaring me. Arcadies, attack.
Not a... What?
Arcadies, get it. Arcadies, get it.
It's not gonna hurt me, Yellow. It's okay. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Fucking.
wasn't Redwall, I'd be coming out your way more often.
Like I said, this was my my first home away from home.
Yeah, did you live in the tavern for a little bit, or the inn?
Well,
I can't always get those two confused.
I lived in the bed and breakfast for a little bit until we all got kicked out,
I'm glad we come to an arrangement.
and then kind of just slept where I could. Sometimes in the Dominion building.
You were homeless.
Yeah.
Did you ever been to like I did?
I had this little bag.
Ah, that works. Sail away, Nathan. No, go push the boat in the water. You don't have to be going in the water, you just push it in.
That's not really.
You're leaving yourself
detrimental to me.
open. You're leaving yourself open by sitting in that boat.
Do you not know how to use a fucking boat?
No, I do.
A paddle boat?
That's why I have her fly over and then take them out. Take the paddles away. Mieko was just on that ship, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
My question is, why are there so many boats here? What is Redwall trading?
Are they here to help defend against the Daedra?
Was that it?
I assume so. I mean, they all have cannons. There's a really big ass one in the distance.
Does that mean Redwall is owing somebody?
That's actually a good question. Redwall doesn't never saw them have like a navy or anything.
Right. So who are they?
Or they're probably not cheap.
They should have just done what I suggested.
If they die,
Just
they die.
burn the swamps. Just burn it all down. I could have helped.
No, don't burn the swamps. Burn the Redwall Guard down.
Why? Wait, no, don't burn the Redwall Guard down. There are people in the Redwall Guard I like.
They're useless.
They try.
The Redwall Guard were actually the first ones to talk to me when I got here.
They're incompetent as fuck.
I don't know, they've been holding the Daedra back.
You know,
They're not doing shit.
at one point, my options were either the Dominion or the Redwall Guard. It was very close. I almost became a guard.
Why'd you become a Dominion?
Well, what do you think?
There's a lot of good health benefits.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was. I'm a princess of the Dominion.
Well, for us there wasn't. It was, if you get hurt, deal with it. Was what I was told.
I didn't start out as the princess.
Well, you didn't even start out as an emperor either. I don't remember correctly.
My mom fucked Duran.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
confused.
you wanna know something fun?
Did your mom fuck Duran, or are they continuously fucking
They're
Duran?
continuously.
Just with the ring on it.
Well, you know, Duran's fucked a lot of people, so I guess he had it coming.
Duran's my big brother.
Fair enough. My condolences.
Why? I like Gideon.
He's kind of an asshole.
Well, that's because he's a hag.
Isn't
That's in his
Sulfur
nature.
also a hag?
Yeah.
They're not an
but
asshole.
Sulfur's a different type of hag.
I feel like that's just another excuse for they're just an asshole.
Kobold a red dragon.
No, that's okay.
They're supposed to be
Aren't red
assholes.
dragons supposed to be assholes? Exactly. He's not really an asshole. He can when he needs to be.
Chromatic dragons, man.
Chromatic
Well, you're
dragons.
only an asshole because everyone else here is stupid.
You know, it's...
He's the nicest red dragon I've ever met.
Yeah.
I've never met one. Calbunda. Well, other than his entourage that he always usually brings around, right? To the team. Which I haven't seen in a bit.
Well,
other than Lee.
The Anthorian Guard, his well, the Royal Guard, the ones that were around most often, are no longer around because, well, we're not really at war with Rove anymore. In Rove.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hat. Thank you.
Did you want to know something funny? Miss Kelly didn't know who Ward was until I mentioned he used to work with Duran, and he was like, oh, she's in that room. So Ward is nothing to her, unless it's related to the Dominion.
There's something really ironic about that.
He wasn't even with the Dominion, he was just contracted.
That's right.
It's mine. Mine. What are you doing? What do you want? No. It's mine.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Pushing me in the water?
So you're the one looking for me.
Hey, Ward.
Oh,
Hi, Ward. Hi, Ward.
Yep.
Hello. How are
How was your conversation with Gideon?
Yep, you were right.
Pretty decent. Had a chat. Joel showed up. I
Did you push him in the water?
So
Did you push him in? Did you?
Oh, Nathan's
I saw
just
him.
drowning. It's fine.
Better him than me, you know. How the old saying goes.
Is that how that goes? I guess so.
What? Where the fuck did you get a like that? Why are you wearing that?
I got it helping out a guy after I left Anathoria. And I'm wearing it because I like it.
High noon.
Something high noon something.
Young.
Yeah, it is
something high. Anyway.
I can do that too with lightning, but I'm not going to.
You know I distracted you, right? It's this hand. You weren't ready for it.
Shit. Guess.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's how it works with a hand.
Works every time.
That's why you don't wear it.
Yep. Never underestimate a hand. I heard you in the Dorkton.
Seems scanned very closely.
Let me come Archimedes' height.
Close enough. It's Arcadies.
Close enough. I'm sorry. I was fucking Jal? I think it was Jal who called you that. Like 3 minutes ago.
Everybody always calls me that for some reason.
Or was it Gwydion?
I'm pretty sure I've done it once already.
Mm-hmm.
I corrected. No, it was Gwydion. I corrected him at the time.
It's like an earworm. As soon as somebody hears it, then everybody says
Somebody
it.
else called him that when I first met him.
Mm-hmm.
Yakko, just remember. Archimedes.
It's funny, there was a dwarf named Archimedes at the time that I was around, so there was a lot of confusion. Mm-hmm. Anyways.
How can I help?
Richterland.
Yes.
We have a
Yes, indeed.
current expedition into Richterland for tomorrow, following this one.
Indeed.
And
Shall. Indeed.
and I was wondering,
Also thinking of sending Ada.
well, what's going to be my question? Individuals that you would like to go.
Nox has always been reliable, plus I'd like to test his metal, plus very magically inclined. Pretty good pick for this one. How many of my people do you need? That's a good question.
You have 3 currently.
Myself and 2 others.
3.
So,
Stealth and infiltration.
probably
Oh.
2 to 3 maybe?
Yeah.
Or 1 to 3?
Do you have a healer? Or John?
No.
I don't think I have a healer in my possession, technically. Nox is a very good mage. That's his area of expertise. Soul mage, very versatile. Let me see. Also sheets, constructs.
I have a healer if you need one.
Let me think.
Which one?
Jasper.
Okay. Here's the thing about
Small.
healers.
You can hide them easier.
If you
I
do
would like to know what
remain,
Jasper can do, but
if you do remain hidden, you shouldn't need a healer in theory. Having a mage on hand, given we don't know what kind of fade bullshit is protecting these objectives, that would be helpful. I assume you have some mages on it.
one of them that I have picked out is a mage. The other one is a ranger.
Very good. So we have fighter, ranger, mage so far. Healer would be ideal.
My problem with having Jasper is seems very skittish.
Well, he's a pacifist. Well, you shouldn't need to be doing too much fighting.
No, but if
Hopefully not.
things don't get to that, how well can we trust that they're going to keep their cover?
Good question for them.
I would recommend Brennan, but that's a little too many high-profile seekers in one place, if things do go south.
Yeah, I'd hate to lose them.
Plus, their involvement, they'd potentially be detectable.
Finish that thought? I'm very curious on what you were gonna say.
I said I would hate to lose 2 captains if things go bad.
I'm so glad you have so much faith in us.
I have to think about these.
If. We always think about the ifs. I think about the ifs, ands, and the buts. Anyway. Let me see. So we have Nox, who's a very good mage. I guess Hayden, who is I guess you would say, ranger. One of my inquisitor. Yeah, ranks Nox, so I'm going to keep him in line, I guess. But healer, again, shouldn't need it. We're keeping it to a relatively small group. It's easier not to get detected. So hopefully you can avoid combat. And if it does ensue, I mean, smartest choice is to get the fuck out of there. It's some fey bullshit court thing. You're not winning a war in their domain.
How... Is Jasper even part of the Seekers that are helping fight back Richtulin?
I formed them today. They're unsure of whether or not they could do something on the front line, because, of course, pacifist.
I found Dan.
Dan? That's a name I haven't
Yeah,
heard for
he
a
was
minute.
in the mines, but the dwarves cut him off. So he ran off to
Hey, the
Aether
old
to
fella.
find, more earth.
Send Dan.
No, what?
Oh,
damn.
What is his
Working
skill
on,
set?
Lorelei's vessel
Well-
or something? I don't know.
Oh.
Let me see.
Dan is a fighter who utilizes earth magic. He's pretty good at punching things pretty hard, despite his appearance.
So not the sneakiest.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeah, as you do. So he's not the
He's also
sneakiest. Well, send me
monk.
echo.
He's excellent at being a moral compass.
Yay! See? This is a brilliant idea.
True, but
Five.
for this we don't really need more
Fighter.
Arcadies.
talk about good at punching things. A bunch of holes straight through, but I don't know, fucking ship.
I
There's
punched
like
a hole
Jasper
straight
might
through
actually
someone's
be our
body
best
and
bet.
ripped out their heart.
But she's not very
Toby's
sneaky.
already a captain.
So there's that.
And no offense against Toby, he can't keep his mouth shut to save his life.
Very padded.
The padded paws I'm liked.
He's a good talker, though.
That is true.
He's a good talker, that's his problem.
Talking
Should
to
ask
these
Jasper if maybe he can hear better than normal individuals. I'm not really sure about the particulars of his people, but I know he's got those ears. Could come in handy.
I would be... Alright, are you planning to talk with any beings that are there? Because if they are Fae, that's a terrible idea.
Well, we shouldn't be encountering Fae. Ritalin is primarily human, although they were aligning themselves with some troll entities.
Wait, which one is this? This is the Ritalin, not the fucking body thing.
Correct.
Something else to keep in mind is the.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go on that one too if you really wanted to go on the Ritalin.
Half elf, isn't he?
I'd be a bit too high profile.
I believe so.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
That's why it's better to send my other pole. Or less noticeable.
Understood. Makes sense. If you get caught, that would
Don't
be
get me
really
wrong,
bad for the
this-
spy network.
Yeah, I'm a sneaky little shit, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing something with Victor at that time. Personally, that's why I'm going to be sending Hayden.
I see.
Sometimes,
By the way-
yeah. That's why I need to make sure he doesn't chuckle. Hello.
Some real tall woman with long legs walked into the guild. Victor got all hush-hush about it. Apparently it's some sort of mage that he didn't know that who it was before she signed him over. I don't know. I don't know who she is. But she's tall.
It's a tall maid.
Tall mage woman.
What's this got to do with anything?
Alright.
I don't know.
Isn't
I've been away from Redwall for a while. I have no idea what's going on.
A half elf?
Jamel is a half elf from the Calderas. Apparently, also he possesses some kind of magical. I mean, Jamel shouldn't be there. This is Salosta. It's
No, he shouldn't,
it's
but if he's a
marsh.
half elf, it's possible that there may be other half elves there. Or just elves.
Could be.
I don't know how well of a reputation he has with his own people, but just a thought.
Curious. Alright, so what is our overall goal? What is the end point of this operation?
Well, Salosta has been used as a halfway point for the troops that have been moving through Richterland, primarily this, what you could call conscripts. I'm hoping that in going into Salosta itself, that you may be able to pick up information that we haven't been able to just see. The spy network that we have down there currently is on the outskirts of Richterland itself. Having something that's a little bit closer may give us a little more information on what's going on.
Yeah, this is why it'd be good to avoid any sort of conflict. Ideally, it would make things so much easier for establishing and then we're getting info. So I would say, if needed, we can say no to a healer exchange or some receptive individual. Don't need the fighters either necessarily if it's all gonna be talk-to-books and peaceful. Tough decision. Honestly, a tough decision.
If need be, we could just carry around health potions on all of us. Wouldn't be hard to get enough for everyone to carry some.
Unfortunately, too,
Magic works fine in these areas.
Brennan would make a very good addition, because, after all, she's not stinky.
If she hangs around the undead long enough, she will be.
Okay, well maybe a little bit.
Miyako is stinky. Miyako never bathes, so it's
I smell like
understandable.
roses.
You go in the water right now.
I
Prove
don't
me
like
wrong.
the water.
Exactly.
I also,
stinky
my
cat.
fur molds if I touch the water.
Smelly gato.
Do we have anybody
It's
who's
official.
I
See?
take dust baths.
Even
Good.
Arcadies bathes.
at
my
conversation?
mask. No, the dust.
Conversation.
No, help me.
Brennan can't, because again, I can't have two captains being captured if that happens.
There's
Especially
Aaron,
if
but
they
he
want
just
to.
got back from something. He probably needs a little bit to rest.
It is good to send a couple of mine, simply because they're unaffiliated. So if they are found out, if they are caught, there's nothing to really link them back to it.
Well, yeah, people are.
They're very anonymous, so that's helpful.
Hello.
Hello, I'm the Great Thornius Blackheart.
As one does, friend. The Inquisitors, then, maybe. It's a good plan.
Hello.
Well,
Yeah.
you individuals
They can
are
be reasonably subtle.
probably the most versed at this kind of operation.
Everyone's congregating.
Big women.
I see that.
Oh, is that the long-legged?
Yeah, that's the
whoever
lady that you was talking about.
Hammer was talking about. Right, that makes sense. I don't know why it's relevant, but I suppose this is a topic for later. Anyway.
Big magic bitch.
Big magic bitch. Yes, Miyako. I'm sure you should say that to her.
She said she could speak through me through tremor sense.
What? That's weird.
That is weird.
I don't wanna think
I'd like to also. I believe you two have met already.
Good luck doing that on Stan.
Yes, I remember meeting you at Silver Wisp.
Yeah, a couple of times at Silver.
He's done.
Christopher's people providing additional assistance in Richterland
Yes.
if the worst should occur. Fallout war.
Mm-hmm.
Good to
Yeah, they're here to help.
Oh no. All the fucking Nazi mages are here in one place.
Oh, shoot.
It's gonna attract the data at any moment.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I think actually we should just go with Plan
Here,
B.
like, every day.
You know, Plan B.
Yes,
Just get rid of
exactly.
it. Take the swamps out.
It still happens.
I'll give them all
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, just
Solve
set up a
everybody's.
cannon, fire it over the mountains into
Yeah.
the swamps.
Let's take it out. Don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever materials you need to make.
Exactly. Then we can turn it into, I don't know. Whatever you use a swamp.
I'm unable to fall backwards.
Silent. Yeah, a couple of my people who are very good at the whole subterfuge side of things.
Why did you have to do that?
That's a good idea.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Let's figure to pull everyone together. If
It's fucking everywhere. Why is this beach the
I
most
don't know,
popular
we
place?
came down here because it was
I
isolated.
don't know. We'll figure out the details of it.
Right. Well, it happens tomorrow, so.
It was
Aye. So yeah, I'll send a couple of mine your way. Like I said, I'm probably going to be busy with Victor. But my people will very much be available.
Understood.
They're good at what they do, used to operating a little independently, so it may take them a bit to click through. But if you need to direct them towards something, they can take orders.
Well, that'll be your job.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Like I said, the masks, I mentioned that actually. I mentioned that to you. They have those contingencies in case they are actually caught. Sort of, removes a few things, makes them less of an intel leak, potentially. You may want to look into something similar, because if your people do get captured under a potential intel leak,
Have
you
one
need
of
to deal with
those.
it
The
one
mask
way
of
or
many
another.
faces?
I think it's a
No,
different
it's not
mask.
that.
Oh, okay.
It's a very different thing.
Then
It's
never mind.
these.
Ignore me.
Removes your memories,
yes.
if I remember correctly.
Some of them. It removes certain things, and we lock them away until people get done with a mission.
Have one?
So if they get caught on mission, I'd have to make one. I'd have to get the Inquisition to make one, and they're quite expensive. So if you have the coin. But yes, it's designed so on mission, people only have what information is absolutely pertinent. So if they are caught, they can't reveal anything.
That's a miracle.
Understood. I'll have to talk to Kalban about that.
So, you seem to be really adept at experience, is that so?
Because, like I said, intel leaks the most dangerous fucking thing in this line of work. So if they do become a risk, one way or another.
She does. Can't confirm.
Because if you don't deal with it, it's possible all your people will die for it. As the risk is in the spy game. Yup.
I don't remember the nail bomb.
Something to be taken very seriously.
I've had that for a while already.
I'll see you all.
The weird voice in my head is
Well, I think that's our cue to go.
interesting and promotes arson.
Okay, can you help me up?
Can't believe Christopher's
Yellow,
dead.
yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow, can I get it?
Catapult.
Cyrus, rolling.
What?
That's not
Cyrus. Is that Cyrus? Why you fix your name, nerd? I was about to say this.
I forgot about that.
That's
You're in the wrong RP, friend.
Do you get advantage on perception rolls?
I do not.
Sorry, Mick, you cannot see too far. Do you get advantage on perception rolls, Binjo?
It only if it's magic. He's got magic synesthesia, so we can see it, but probably not far out.
Basic
Wait,
roll.
I can see magic mana and anything shiny. You can do that.
Neither. Let's see. Christopher can see it. What about you, Yellow?
Wanna bite a donut?
No, his
Oh,
name's
donut.
not the sequel.
Did you guys hear that?
Just bite, just bite, just bite. Cool. Yeah.
Understood.
What kind of donut was
I
that?
traded the guard for
You can see
for chocolate.
Wonderful.
Towards the deeper part of the ocean, something big just kind of
I
moves
traded
across the
Damien a
surface. It
donut
looks
for
to
not
be
blowing up Red Wolf today.
incredibly large. Even further
there's
than the
like a-
galleon, but even from this distance, it makes the galleon look small.
There's something in the water. There's something really big. I just saw a leap out of
Why
the
don't
ocean.
you tell the Red Wall guard, seeing as they're so
Probably.
useful?
We should probably go tell him.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I think I
Nico's
heard
got it,
Chris
I
a
guess.
couple minutes ago.
You look
Wait,
back,
where's the Red Wall Guard?
Nathan, and you too see this large fin kind of press against the other ship. You see it kind of tow for a little bit. You see some of the crew, the tiny little dots that they are, kind of look around, but they don't seem to see it. Whatever it was dips beneath the water surface as you see a ship coming from the swamps pulled just up to the dock, carrying something.
I see what Christopher's talking about now.
See them walking across the dock. The warden.
What do you have there?
Something from the swamp. Someone go give me the mirror and the guard captains.
All right.
Oh shit.
What the fuck
I have no idea.
I traded it with you.
Well, they seem to be on it. Oh, Warden came up with something. Back from
Oh.
the swamps.
Where do you fish up?
He's requesting.
swamps?
He's requesting the mayor and the guard captains for the guard.
Well, Oh, well, I think I see one of the guard squad leaders I need to introduce you to.
Is that Triss? What the fuck? Who's here?
So tall Triss. All right, I think we should probably head back.
Tall Triss. I want to go back to Aether now. I don't want to be here anymore, especially there's some sea creature in the water. Yeah, you should go swimming now.
Yeah, jump in the
Fuck
water.
the ocean. Yeah, you gotta jump in the water now.
Just jump in the water. It's nothing. No issues there.
Don't jump in the water.
I'm not jumping in the water. Fucking
Don't jump in the water.
The fact that you think I actually would.
No!
When it comes to the Daedra, I'm out. Nope. I have other things.
Daedra. They're
A sea
evolving.
Daedra. Well, maybe. Maybe it's not Daedra at all. Who knows?
It's the ocean.
You know, they didn't follow us. They did that thing where they stepped 2 feet and then stopped.
Stop. I'm going back to Aether.
All right. Well, I'm following you. We'll head up there.
Yeah.
An uppercut. Oh.
You want a pocket plague?
Yeah.
Pocket plague?
Pocket plague. I have pocket bacon.
See?
You got pocket bacon?
Don't worry, Spike
I
won't
have
kill
pocket
you.
bacon. You want pocket bacon?
I haven't eaten
Spike does
bacon.
not do
It's
that. Spike, get
Boar
I don't
bacon.
even remember what
Got it from a
food
giant
tastes
cat.
like.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put this
If
right
Spike
here.
wanted to kill you,
That's
Spike
all
would've
yours.
used soup.
I'm.
You have pocket
But
plague.
Spike don't summon it.
You can keep that. I'm gonna go.
It's
No,
one.
no.
It's
No,
it's
you
completely safe. The
Yeah.
glass vial cracks.
Do you want to dodge more
It's
with?
completely
Nope,
safe.
nope.
Wait,
I'm
is that
going.
is that the
I'm going.
common cold?
What's that?
I really should start labeling this.
Oh, labels might help.
Okay.
Arcadies, boats are disappearing.
Well, I
way
think
to
that's
find
my
out.
cue to go. Garrick, I think boats are getting pulled under by some kind of nasty monster out in the water.
Well, that's a real
Do you have
shame.
any
I don't
other
get paid
plagues
to
other
worry
than the
about
common
that.
cold? Anything more deadly?
Fair.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Understood.
Fucking love being a mercenary, man.
Anything
Some
that's not
days
really
I miss it.
curable right now?
Jumping.
All right.
Technically, yes, but I'm not.
But it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go.
I don't think you're
All
legally
right.
allowed to sell plagues anyways.
Heavy weapons.
Hey,
Nathan's dealing in plagues now.
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep that man away from Kyle.
Oh yeah, that's a given. Keep anybody that might be potentially dangerous away from Kyle. Not for
Yeah,
Kyle's sake, but for
but-
everyone else.
I just feel like Kyle might buy some of that and then try to maybe pull something with his candy, maybe. I don't know, but I hope you wouldn't. But I don't know
I
why
really
that
wanted
crossed
that
my
common
mind.
cold that's just malicious.
It is very malicious. You can do some. It's. Could really ruin someone's day. It's like, you know.
Get rid of somebody's cream for their.
Should we warn that? Hold on.
What? What are you wanting to warn them about? It's about the plague man. Don't do that. I like him.
Just
Thinking
thought I
about
would-
getting a present for Rickon.
Figured I should let you know there's something happening down by the beach, and you may be seeing people arrive shortly.
It's fucked up, I know.
I appreciate it, thank you.
You know what?
Absolutely. Take care.
I'll try. Stay safe, y'all.
Want me to leave this door open or shut it?
You can leave it,
All right.
So about using Richterlin.
What?
Our plagues against Richterlin.
All right.
Hear me out. That man's selling fucking plagues. We sneak in. We see if there's any caravans that they have, trade routes and the such. We put it into the food.
What food?
The caravan food.
Good point. Shit. Their water
Oh
supply.
shit! No, that's fuck. That's yeah.
Well, even if we infect one person, that's all we need to do.
Poison
and
their
it
water
spreads
holes?
like wildfire.
Well, they'd kill everybody in Richterland. Is that what you want?
I mean, it would end the war, wouldn't it?
It would.
You're gonna do that,
Anyways,
and
I'm
you're
going
gonna
to-
scream, "Somebody has poisoned the water holes."
Somebody's
Who would say
poisoned the
that?
water hole.
Who would say that?
Mm. Someone scream my name.
Yeah, no. When I heard that one, I'm like, we're destined not to win this one. We'll be good within the next one later on. There's another chance for it. He'll come to you to see if you want to do that duo fight again. But other than that, you ready?
There. Not even 10 minutes ago.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
Hearing.
You can't tell me it's a bad idea.
I mean, we may have to resort to those kinds of tactics if we're assaulting, you know, castles and keeps and stuff.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just
You
saying.
get it. You get it.
I do.
That's how
Arcadies
that
is like,
works. Obviously.
As soon as he walked up and was like, "You want to buy a plague? You want to buy a plague?" I'm like,
I do want to buy a plate.
dude, I fucking love Lennon. He's so fucking great.
Yeah, I got you.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Alright then, I'll see y'all in Aether.
Dude, CJ
Gorgeous. Eyes over there.
Yes,
remember,
245,
right?
I win.
Oh god, my bones.
I know.
Okay.
Like, I need to sit down. Okay.
I've been sitting down.
Yeah, so the reason why I was trying to, like, offer up someone like Jasper is to, like, help out some of the newer people who haven't been on something yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew what you were getting at, but the whole time I'm just like, I don't think Jasper would be good at espionage.
Don't know. He has never done it.
True. I still need to talk to the other DMs about that poster.
Ah. Yes.
Yeah, I completely fucking forgot in the meeting.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. You'll get, like, because that'll take probably a couple months to, like, get up if you wanted one drawn, you know?
I mean, we plan on that picture we took.
Yeah.
We plan on using for it.
Yeah. For, like, a temporary one,
We're
right?
not making, like, an actual poster yet, yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Just to put it up on that board.
Yeah. I think if you have that, and just, like, you know, put the title and then, like, contact so-and-so if you're interested.
We used to creator, and then we're gonna have BMC, the BMC logo, because the BMC logo is now done.
Cool.
Yeah, we need to post it at some point, but
Yeah. All right.
God, I'm so glad Dawn's not here.
Oh god,
Let's
Don's
go
out of here.
Let's go see what's happened on our island.
Dude, I heard Dan was around.
Heard
I want to
Dan
say
was
hi
somewhere?
to Dan.
I do too.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to go see Dan.
Yep. Yep.
crap.
Duh.
Door.
Door.
Trevor, you can't see that.
Well, it's not ours.
Door.
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 Another door.
There's two doors.
Oh my god, another door indeed. There's.
They're multiplying. We have to
Is
get
the
out
one
of
that's
here.
over there still there?
We have to get out of here.
Did you say it's a good thing it's not our door?
I said there's no way it's our door. Because, you know, it doesn't work.
Yes. Yes.
Ugh, I find that funny for some reason.
Mhm.
Dan!
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dan.
Hi, Dan. I told on you.
guys.
Wow.
Hey, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Where you going?
We'll catch up soon.
All right.
He's finding a place to make Lorelai's thingy thing. I
Oh,
said this.
you did say
Miyako
this.
said.
I told you this. I told you the secrets I know.
You did. My brain
Good to see you all.
has issues containing some information. Yes.
Need any help, Dan? We'll catch up soon, okay? I promise.
Okay.
You need anything, let us know. It's good seeing you.
To
You want a
what?
bite of a donut?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Orange? Have an orange. There's an orange. There you go.
You sure you're all right?
Good to see you, Dan.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
If you need
I
anything.
promise we'll catch up soon.
Okay.
All right.
The vessel's almost done.
Okay.
We'll catch up soon, okay?
Look forward to it.
Just as long as you're being safe and everything's alright.
Oh, God. Yeah. Stoneworking is safe.
I see.
Let me tell you.
Uh-oh.
If you see Adric, will you ask him
Doors.
why the dwarves cut off access to the mines?
Probably because of the Daedra.
Here?
Oh,
Or
here.
Redwall?
At Redwall.
Okay. Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Alright. I gotta find a place. It's almost done. Okay? We'll catch up soon.
You need help?
Promise.
Let us know.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm concerned.
A little flustered.
Yeah, something's definitely off.
Arcadies.
Yes.
So,
Walk and talk.
two things.
Mm-hmm.
One, someone had casted a scrying spell on Toby. I broke it.
Good.
Two, Elias tried to break into my vault.
Interesting. How does he even know about that?
I'm guessing he can trace the stone I got from Basil, which is connected to Toby.
Well, it wasn't successful, right?
There are now 7 new corpses in my vault. He entered and decided it's best not to be in there. So no.
Good. Now
As
they
it
know.
is, we are still in one of the longest periods of stability we've ever had, and I dare not
Chance. Chance.
hope it will last.
Hello, Commander. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Arcadies. Oh.
How's Redwall?
The flight would know better if they're more.
Well.
Come around.
It's
Wait,
right
no.
now.
Did we actually know where Kim was?
Perhaps also related
Or did we
to
just
the fact that
did
we
we
are
actually know where Kim was, or did we just
many of
figure
the
out what their name
magical
was?
abilities that exist here.
There was
Last
something.
last I remembered, they were in
Severed or exist
Redwall.
in such a minimal
So this was about an
quantity
hour or
that
two
they're
ago.
irrelevant.
Did you hear them?
That could also be it. A disconnect from.
I
magic as well.
think.
And the entire realm is probably siphoning it off of the natural
They might be in
yeah.
Redwall.
magics within mankind.
It also could be a
Oh yeah,
product
I want
of
to ask
the
you.
Where the fuck is
Arcadies.
Brennan?
war that our home experiences.
Check the Daft Tree. I was about to check owner. Or the tavern.
Let's go check on
Last,
it.
yeah, last I saw them, they started running after old Dan. Speaking of which, I think old Dan's running around somewhere.
Yeah, I just saw
There's
him.
also been an old
I'm
Dan
concerned about
sighting.
that.
Also, that bag of devouring, anything weird with it?
What were you looking for?
I haven't been able to check with the source, if you understand.
That's hilarious.
You should suplex him.
Should. To be fair, it's probably more on me because I've had a lot of things going on in Anthoria. Cough, cough.
Understandable.
Everyone seems exhausted today. I'm not surprised.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Brennan's by the tree.
Actually, I'm quite famished. I might go get a. What's that?
Hands you a baggie of blue dried leaves.
Look.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Sure, she's fine. Probably.
I hope so, but considering usually when she's on her own, she's talking to a fucking
Stupid,
I don't remember what the fucking
malicious
creature's called.
entities
Yes, apparently.
that want our help but really hate us for some reason, but also keep wanting our help, but then also do bad things and keep breaking their word and lying to us constantly.
Yeah, it's horrible. I hate every second of it.
Well, they don't own themselves. That is their problem.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin, before he takes me away, I just want to let you know I gotta talk to you. I want to talk to you at some point. It's not totally important. Whatever you're doing right now can that takes priority. It's just whatever.
All right, we can discuss that silver wisp if you wish.
Perfect. That's great.
Wonderful. I should probably be departing for a few moments. Well, again, time dilation, a few hours for me, a while for here. Was there anything else?
Before you head,
Friend of yours?
I'm gonna sit down.
Two quick
No.
inquiries.
Sure.
First,
Yes. Actually, yeah, we're friends.
Is
Don't deny our best friends.
Okay.
around at all?
Adric has been. What's the proper term for it?
Yep.
He's getting visions from his deity.
Redwall is getting
So
attacked by
he is
Leviathan, I think.
Investigating those right now.
Yeah, that's
What else is
that's
fucking
fine.
new?
Yep.
How's Redwall?
Could be good.
Hi.
Did you need to speak to me?
Hmm?
Did you need to speak to me?
Where is Nathan?
It was either Nathan.
Nathan probably
What?
needs to speak with you.
Oh.
I think he's still over there.
Have you all seen Brennan?
Not since earlier today.
Last time we saw her, she was going to the secret building.
Okay.
Still here, so I'm guessing you must have Just still the thing going on there.
That's why everywhere is empty.
So, is Nathan over there?
They think came back with me. I thought they were over here. But maybe they are running around looking for Brennan too.
Is Nathan the one with the red cloth on him? Or is it? Or is that Christopher?
That's Christopher. Nathan's the other one.
Apparently.
Oh, well, Nathan's the one that told me that you might be looking for me.
All right, let's go talk to Nathan.
I might go back. Go on, Jasper, go on.
He's right over there.
I asked one of my captains to go have a word with somebody, and then they just... That's not what I meant.
Nathan found Brennan.
Okay. Hi.
I found her.
Good.
Hi.
Also, you want to tell him about the thing?
I thought you were gonna tell him about it.
No, it's your contract.
Okay, I can talk to him about it then. You keep an eye on this.
Yeah, I can keep an eye on this.
Alright.
What am I looking
Alright. That's something to do with Death Dog.
Like a body, almost like a clone or something of them, and walk around like them. They keep doing this with Kyle. How do we get them to not? Like, they need to stop that. How can we get them to stop that? Because that is going to give, that will continue to give your people more problems here than they want. That's a huge
Not
point
my
of
people.
contention. I know, but
More like ours.
like the ones that you answer to now, unfortunately. It just, I'm sorry, but like, that's a huge point of
It won't be like that forever. Once
they just need to stop.
Once your meeting that you said with that dragon that other time happens, that's when I'll be free to go. I don't think I can make them stop, nor will they stop.
Yeah.
From what I understand, the state that I was in, along with many others, are tasked to do specific things. The ones that copied images from people have the specific task to invade their mind and take things from it, thus making count. Yeah. Don't know how they stop. How to stop. I'll have to ask them directly. Directly?
Yeah. Directly, understood. Yeah, because that needs to stop.
So far you've asked me 4 questions?
I know I have one.
Again, I still owe you 7. Could bend my walls a little bit.
What's the name of the highest person you know? In the ranks.
I know there is Hyrax, I believe. Let me consult my brain. I'll let you know in a moment.
Okay.
Ilax, actually.
Ilax.
Some call her the mother to the lost. She usually guides people who are lost. So, people that stumble in or need assistance. This is as much as I know. I believe I remember what I heard was right. They might be a dragon. I do not know.
Well, you are all kind of drakish constructs.
Probably meant to
In-
signify that.
Yeah, if you're made in a leader's image. Makes sense.
I would not know if they're the lead, but they are the most high in power.
That you know. Okay. Got it.
So far, that's fine. But again,
Yeah. But you said I only
it
had
can-
5.
yes, but I owe you.
Yeah, but you said before you have to give them information back for any information that you give me. But you
As
just
I
gave me
said-
those five free questions.
5 because of all of the stuff that I gave them.
Right.
So, as I said,
Which I'm surprised that they agreed.
I don't know them. They act how they want. Not me to decide how they act. My arms are aching somehow. Somehow I'm feeling things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me be more specific. Since I owe you, I can flex the questions here in another way of speaking, as I said earlier. If you need to ask me something and you don't want me to return it, I can. There's one thing though. Okay, I can fly out of everything. No, I'm just saying. You wanna ask me, tell me something, only one thing.
I might save that. I might just save that.
I don't want to force it to be a one-time thing. More of a one-time thing today.
Today. So it's today or not at all.
Yeah. Well, no. But today,
No.
I could answer something. But not anything more than one.
Oh, okay. So you're saying more opportunities would, like this would arise in another
Yes.
meeting?
Yeah.
How is there? I'm explaining myself. Context.
Before you continue,
Okay.
if you want, and you are unsure, you can ask your bosses something. And I can answer that for free, without telling the other forces. Instead of you destroying yourself to ask a question.
Well, I'm not asking this, I'm just telling you what I was going to ask. How can anyone access the realm that you get to?
Simply by thinking of it. name-wise.
So you need to know the name.
I believe the place is called the Deer. Something about this line. The Deer something.
With a D or a T?
T.
Tatir?
The Deer.
Tajir. Got it.
That's what it was called. I don't know if it's called that anymore. Place is horrid.
Just up. It's horrid. I can imagine.
Why, you thinking of going there? Just know that if you're not by on the side of anyone who takes you there, you will be attacked on sight.
I figured it's
Either by our forces or the other forces. I'm not gonna say our. By the forces I so unfortunately am under. Or the other, being the Fae. And if I was to take you there, I wouldn't count. But they would still attack you.
Yeah. Well, you're acting as a neutral party between. So I imagine only someone like D would be able to properly escort anyone. Gotcha.
Was that your question, or was that just curiosity?
Well, if you're not counting it, then it was just curiosity. I was going by your...
Let it slide and say it's curiosity, so you can actually ask your question. Though I don't believe giving out the name location of said place is something critical, so... If anything, you could access someone else. Like... the person they're copying to get there.
Are there other types of constructs other than like what D and yourself are?
As of so far, no. They might work on something new, but before that, this needs to be done. If you want date, I'd say 2 more days here. No, a day here would be a week over there. So in 3 more days, this model will be tested.
Tested. That's what I thought
So
you
you
were.
might see more.
Oh, like they're
Actually.
dispatching, like actually dispatching the stealth constructs for action. Oh, okay, all right. So 3 weeks for them, 3 days for us.
No. A
No.
day here is 3 days over there.
3 days. I'm
Since
sorry, I
we
thought you
last-
said a week.
Since we last talked, it's been 3 days.
Oh,
So what would
understood.
Aether
So that
the day?
that would make the full week.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I mean,
I can't answer any more things.
I know.
I've already flexed myself. No.
Yeah.
With your curiosity and this.
Yes, I would not want to do anything in which would cause them to harm you or come here and grumble. The less they are here, the better. And Death Dog needs to stop trying to talk to people. I know.
The bearer of gift does not.
Yes. I know, he's incessant.
As of lately, he's been busy. But only because of a recent happening. Not sure what. Something to do with the Fae got dismissed. So now they're taking more action.
Oh.
Not the Fae, the group.
Well, cause he was here today giving payment for people who cleared an area. Is that what you're talking about?
I believe so.
Oh. Hi, yeah. Good night, Miyako.
I do not stink, but thank you.
Bye, Pinky.
She calls everybody stinky instead. Yeah. I don't know, but he's been told multiple times he can only speak to captains, so yeah. He's gotta stop that. You can pass that along.
Again,
That should be well known.
Yeah,
only talk to
I don't think I need to. I'm very sure he's aware. He is aware. Doesn't care.
Yeah, well, maybe if D could kick him around a little bit, beat some sense into him. 10 out of 10.
He should be busier these days. But no worries there.
Yeah. No, that's all I got.
Once I'm actually free for once, I'll visit you more often. An appreciation of, saving.
But like, how will you ever actually be free from them?
This is the most free I've been. Will I be actually free? Yeah, they said so. They're not monsters.
Well, the perception of them here is a little skewed, especially after what I saw they did to you and all the things that they're just happen to be involved with. So
I couldn't really say much. I know Dee knows more about the process of why. I don't.
I see.
Like, I don't know. How free is free, truly? If you're existing in a body of their creation.
But as it stands now, well...
Free
Plus,
enough.
with all the information they're giving you, they're not gonna want you running around freely with all that in your head, whether the conflict ends or not.
Do not mind. As I've heard from them, ultimately, they do not care if they perish. They only care for the rebels' lives.
So, they're actually truly fighting for the citizens that actually first existed there.
Yes. They just don't want to get involved directly. as I've heard. So again, I'm free as ever. I'm just more bound for the moment. Dee has assured me that whenever this meeting happens, that I can part my ways so there isn't any
My
collateral.
back is starting to hurt.
Damn it.
Yeah, I have to speak with the person who's gonna go with me. That way it can get scheduled.
I believe I've said a lot.
Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah, I don't know. The next step is just to talk to Dee, schedule that meeting.
Good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. They seem to be undecisive.
They do or I do?
They.
Well, I mean, given everything they now know, of course they're gonna be indecisive and undecided. You know, it's...
I'll part just one more thing. Just one.
Okay.
I already asked too much, but again, I do owe you. Due to what they know, depending on how the meeting goes, depending on where it's held, it could be bad.
Yeah. That's ominous. That's ominous, but no,
In other words, since you all talked about ambush a lot, they are thinking of ambush themselves.
Of course, naturally.
I hope it doesn't turn out that way.
I
Sure
do.
hope not either.
Burn you all down.
I'm not saying your forces are weak, but D is no joke.
I know.
That with Hylax and everyone else involved. I'm not even sure how old Hylax is. But Hylax is the most peaceful, I believe. So you can talk to them if you want.
So, I could actually get a meeting with her.
Yes.
For peace.
But it wouldn't change anything. You might as well just have one with Dean. Since he's the one with control of these.
Got it. Interesting. Well, I mean, I imagine if we meet with Hylax and, you know, she is very high on the command or whatnot, I assume she'd have some type of protection with her. So, that doesn't.
I believe she may be the protection herself.
She is. She just is. Well, you said she could be a dragon, so.
She is the dragon. You don't know how old she is, though. Well, I said I heard, but at this point I'm believing she is.
Oh, either way. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, well. Patience is a virtue, and unfortunately it's thin. So. I just
Technically, we are waiting longer than you are. So.
I know. It wasn't even in regards to waiting. It's just
I get it. Metaphor.
temperaments. Temper here is a thin ice.
More than likely. Not more than what some of the...
Yeah, I don't know. I have to schedule that meeting with Dee.
You are aware of the crystal sensors, correct?
That is all. I think I spent too much time here today.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get in trouble.
I'm testing your prototype. I can get some leeway.
While the crystal out of the center is positively aligned.
Anyways, that is all.
Thanks, Lenny.
If you ever need me, when I'm not bound, that is, I can come assist you with things if you ever need it.
Oh, I see.
In this case,
Stone.
healing, not exactly going on. But I could try and be your other half. In other words, not
My other half.
It's just a matter. Or
I know.
Never. Anyways, I'm gonna part off before I keep talking to you and not leave.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, you wanted the high five? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just patting your hand.
I will make something so you can contact me if you so like.
Okay.
I mean, I just kind of just assume, but if a more direct approach is something you need, then I will have it.
It's up to you.
I owe you. I already owed you one thing. Or maybe I didn't. Alive is owing someone alive is not alive, what's the word? Saving someone is quite a thing to owe. Anyways, I will leave you, as I said. I will procure said item. Have a good day, Miss Brennan, I don't want to be so formal.
We were together for... It's fine.
I get it. Still feels odd to
I
see
know.
you actually.
Yeah?
Anyways, I'm going, as I said.
you just... It's okay.
See you next time. Bye.
Fucking penguin.
Oh. See him holding a sack?
Sack.
Well, coin purse of some sort.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I'll head back to the Seeker's Guild.
Wah.
What's in there?
Here's a bit of coin.
You got got some money. What are you trying to buy?
From what I heard, the magistrate is not here right now. So, who be taking clean liberty?
I only have one finger. Okay, I'll show you a really easy way to make it money.
You abandoned me.
Talking
For you, Gina.
That's amazing. You're able to talk like that with the pipe down.
Yeah, hi.
Use your hands rather than your fingers.
Anyway,
Sorry,
Have you smoked a day in your life?
No.
How are things like Arcadies?
Complicated?
Yeah, okay.
I got a proposition for you.
Always.
What's that? Are you ready, Eugene?
Yeah, you were with Jasper?
Down to steal some donuts.
What's his thought?
Yes, I talked to him. He's on board.
Alright.
Christopher just got driven by the penguin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Brennan.
18.
Yep.
As I was going to say.
You wanna eat?
I stayed in time to make sure she was alright.
From the Red Wall Guard. I don't think.
Yes,
I don't think I'm gonna steal from guards people.
Glad you did so.
Are you dead? You okay? What's wrong? What?
Is everything that a mess?
I impaled them with a folded paper.
Everything's awful. Everybody's dying all the time.
Can you?
Truly a master of morale.
Bleed like hell.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, if you pretend everything's horrible all the time, then when good things happen, it only is good.
He's the one who taught me how to throw them.
That might just be the most pessimistic thing I've heard in a while.
Welcome to the Seekers.
Not feeding you a potion. I am. Help him, Arendelle. Yeah, I'm helping him. Yeah, I'm helping you.
Do you ever have those moments where you just want to fall back?
Yeah.
I am managing.
Yes. That's why I'm going to the Seekers building.
Yeah.
So I can sit down.
Yeah, I'm also.
It's okay, the two of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Managing, I guess.
See? Just a boo-boo. Oh.
I didn't put this in the room. It's gonna take like
How the heck did they even get through?
chunk of them and buy his medical assistance.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a mummy. You're gonna have to find someone else.
Huh?
He is.
I am not a mummy.
Get it? No.
Could have defeated him here.
The tavern, right there.
That building?
I believe. Yes, that one with the stairs and everything. Just go into the stairs. There's a door there. It's self-serve. Just
Hey, look, it's
go around
Kevin.
the counter.
Yep. Hi.
Hi.
Quite awkward to try to talk to people that I don't know.
Well, if you'd like, I can show you around the place.
That would be great, actually.
Okay.
No. You ready for tomorrow?
What's going on tomorrow?
Nathan hasn't told you?
What? Wait, that? So early?
You two. With me.
Ladies first.
Man, it'd be a shame if your kneecap doesn't exist anymore.
That would be a shame.
Whoa, Black Hawk? Black Hawk? What do you want?
I'm trying to keep it together.
Are we talking to sit on the couch?
That's the plan. Hi.
Dramatic entrance.
Hello, Eugene.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Eugene, I just remembered. Have the School of Power Yeet back.
Yeet.
Oh.
No, just kidding.
No. No, it's not Yeet. There's a specific process to it.
Hey, I was just.
You on this too,
How do you
Jasper?
even use it?
And also done too.
I thought you just read the
So you do
word
is
and
point
read-
like this, and you
Put
just
it
say.
over.
I can't say it or it'll work. Hey Ruby, feel like shit?
Yeah, I'm tired. I got smashed between a boulder and a knife, and someone poisoned me.
What the?
Hi, tired. I'm Kyle.
That's not the right response, guy.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, Rebel finished the fight by decking you.
No, they finished the fight by fucking slamming me against somebody.
Thought this was ranger training. Guess it's away.
I mean, anything could be a
You should
ranger.
have seen it. They were all like, "Oh, look at me, I'm a cool archer." Suddenly, they were just covered in fucking bees. It was crazy.
I mean, I saw the one guy get hit with the
I shot
ballista,
wasp at someone.
fly off.
Oh, yeah. Scoops just
glad
went
you're
and
okay
showed
now.
them the Rangers' new building, which is a pile of rubble.
Gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Open wall
He's asked
concept.
me to help him build it. I gotta carry all the rocks.
You are pretty strong.
Some would say that. Oh, look, they're all out there.
Conversation may need to wait till Silver was.
What? No.
Is it a private conversation?
Probably, yeah.
Sensitive.
And
let's
what
say.
else did you want to talk about?
What else did I want to talk about?
I'm assuming you probably have other.
Well,
I mean,
Redwall was
I
getting
don't know.
attacked by a Leviathan, I think.
Well, I don't give a shit. Is there anything better?
It's not the first time.
Oh my lord.
Not the first time.
I think the warden dragged out a Daedra or something.
Yeah.
From the swamps. I don't know. I was just down there to talk to someone.
Hey guys, do you think Daedra have feelings?
No.
No.
I hope so.
No.
Damn. I'd prefer it if they did.
Is there
So you
anything
could
more
shout,
eventful than that?
so you could shout insults at him and then really hurt the feelings.
Do they even have others?
Yeah, I want him to.
Hey,
I want
hey
him to.
Pac,
watch
I think
himself.
you're yelling.
Try their dad next time. Maybe that can work.
They
I don't
don't
know if
have
you
those.
insult
Okay.
their dad, they might have a reaction.
Okay.
Very funny.
There's room here if anybody else wants to sit down.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't
Cal's
want to
just.
sit on the stairs.
Anyways.
There you go.
Fucking ass.
Move
Such an
over.
asshole.
Come on.
Just
I
sit on
wanna
his
sit down,
lap.
too.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Excuse me.
This is turning into the
Oh,
red
God,
wall
it's the
bench
bench
situation.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's just wanted
When
to
we
sit
had,
down.
there was 10 people on that bench.
We had half the population of Redwall on there.
A third.
You could fit more people on this couch. This one's longer. And it's comfy.
It is
It's all
much
fun and
comfier.
games till it snaps.
Don't break my couch.
It won't snap.
Surely
Now your
not.
couch is my couch.
Don't break my couch.
And Cog.
I think I'm gonna snap. soon.
How is it
I'm near
your
my
couch?
fucking limit.
What did you do to make it your couch, huh?
Maybe I can displace
It's
the
mine,
couch.
that's why.
No, you don't just say it's yours.
Maybe we get the plushie and put it on the couch.
You're right.
What?
I don't want to see
Which
that thing
plushie?
ever again.
You know what, plushie?
Fuck you.
Don't tell me it's that plushie.
Is that the?
from
No, I'm not gonna
Rebels.
touch it. Is
Wow.
that the
No,
same
it's
one?
The thing that
Touch
Cal
it.
likes
Touch
to
it.
send
Touch it.
everyone
Oh,
to.
someone else got that too.
Oh my god.
They
What's his name?
immediately
Mhm.
consumed it.
When you touch it, you felt really relaxed for a moment when you touched it.
I'm not even going to say anything, and yeah.
Is there something that I don't know about a plushie?
Hello?
Okay.
Oh, you know,
You know
Touch
what?
it was a whole fiasco. If you
There you
touch
go.
it,
Oh,
you feel
man.
everything
Stop
feels
it.
fine and calm. As soon as you let go, everything
The
starts
stable
tumbling
is
around
comfy.
you. And then
Oh.
if it
Wanna hold
goes
the
for
plushie?
too long, you just
Talks familiar.
collapse and go unconscious for about
sure.
15-20 minutes.
This is from
In your hands, you have a really cute, colorful.
Part of your nail is now missing.
What the hell?
Oh. Hold on. Let me roll for this. With advantage. Oh, with
I
a
think
12.
it'd be bad
you
if I,
stretch it the fuck out, but it does not break.
I set this thing on fire.
Nothing made of.
Can I freeze it? Like a plushie? Maybe
Arcadies,
shadow.
you watch as it pulls your nail out of its ear and offers it to you.
With a 5?
the fuck?
I'm not even going to question it.
With a 5?
Yep.
You're fine.
Who made it stable, by the way?
I just made it wet.
Adric, probably.
It's all soggy.
I can't believe Kyle carved this name on the bottom of it, underneath it.
Kyle, you did not do that, did you?
I feel like
You did
it's
that,
a.
right?
I feel like it's a collusion with Ash and Dan. I swear.
Really? Why would Ash or
I
Dan
haven't seen
carve
Dan in
your
weeks.
name under the table?
Hasn't Dan been asleep?
Well, Dan has been writing my name on letters and every parchment that you can find, and Ash has just been writing my name underneath wooden tables with his fucking knife.
You have no proof of this.
Yeah, that's what you want everyone to think.
I do
believe
not carry knives on me.
Already
Can't
ruining
believe
our
it.
nice furniture. Kyle.
Didn't you have an adamantite dagger?
What about your
That I
nails?
lost
Don't you
along
have
with
a
all my
magic
things in the
sword?
scarf. That is way too long and can't carve things precisely.
I guess
Doubt.
we'll never know.
Never really know that it was Kyle.
We'll never know.
Little bitch.
Hey, so what do I do with this plushie now then?
Have you tried eating it?
You could give it to. You could give it to Ruby or Arcadies if you really wanted to, or anyone else.
Oh
that
no, he's
keeps
eating
inviting
it. Oh, he's eating
He's
it.
eating it.
Oh, he's eating it.
He's eating it.
You know,
Go,
yeah.
go.
Hey, the little guy that
bitch.
crawled into my stomach.
It's not a chewing toy. It's a goddamn comic plushie.
How you doing?
Maniac.
Welcome to chaos.
That's not even.
Wait a
meant
minute,
to say
something feels
anything, and
reversed
just-
here.
Yeah, the dog is telling the human to not chew on something.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
I think Eugene is choking on a plushie at the moment.
You son of a bitch.
Well, Eugene's eating the plushie.
Incognito. Oh god, it's so tempting. It's so tempting.
I wish I knew disintegrate. It'd be a perfect spell right now.
Oh,
That didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Eugene, this is not
did you
edible.
just put a?
It is not.
Did you just put a hole in my
It came to
floor?
me.
It's...
No.
No, it didn't. I give it to you.
Floor. I don't use
The plushie is not yours.
I
Saved
use
by unhappy
magic.
chance.
All right, fair enough.
You know
Anyways, this will make it dust.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
We can see if that puts a hole in the floor.
Please don't
Wait,
put.
what?
Cast disintegrate.
We're putting holes in the floor?
Kidding. Joking.
Oh, okay.
I'll
just
just
do
do
it
it
normally.
He still seems.
Wait, I'll do it.
No.
You're gonna put a hole
I
in my
just carry it.
couch. That's worse.
We're
You
aiming.
carry it.
We're aiming things at people.
What if I
Can.
disintegrate the
Wait,
cat?
Don't.
Ooh, kidding.
Enhance.
The fuck, Kyle?
Disintegrate the whole building, I think, but
No. No property damage.
or just this corner specifically.
Well, we just got this building.
Yeah, let's try not to blow up the building
We
that
just
we
got it.
kinda have for like a few
It's
days
been,
now.
it's been
Let's
like a
wait
week.
maybe.
It deserves to get.
Are
Spanish.
you saying the first scratch is the hardest, but it's your home?
I'm
I
actually
don't- I
casting
don't-
banishment.
I don't know that spell.
Oh.
You don't know what? I can teach you
It'll
it.
come.
You know what? I'm getting out of here.
Okay, and in return, I'll teach you some lessons.
I'm going to Silver Wisp.
That might be a safe bet,
I'm
Arcadies.
going to Silver Wisp. Goodbye.
That might be a best.
Kyle, you want to see a neat magic trick?
I'm joining you in the Silver Wisp. It is too chaotic here
All right.
today.
You're gonna shoot my couch. I don't even want to see it. It's too heartbreaking to see.
I cleaned the whole kitchen, and I even
Hey, what's up?
Come here
Hi,
often?
yeah. How's it going?
So anyways, I gotta go run back into the building and drop kick Kyle.
Okay, have fun.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna drop kick your boss's son.
For here, I think it's. Oh, my back. I. Hi.
Hey, Odie.
Oh. This little gremlin.
Oh god.
Is Pox familiar? I don't know what you're talking about. Just a Fae of the Unseelie Court. Despite appearance.
Mm-hmm.
No need to question it. As it swims into people.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were going to jump off from that roof as soon as I saw you up there. I was like, I'm gonna go underneath the balcony, but
That was my plan.
I'm gonna go underneath the balcony to avoid the wasps that can fly and readjust
didn't work
position midair.
Wow.
Well.
What a fun day.
What a day. What a day.
I'm assembling a team.
Yeah.
Steal donuts from the Redwall Guard.
Good. Take their donuts.
Yep, Valentine and I went there, but every single one of them was in their barracks, so it was like, there's no way we're getting in and out alive. So we'll have to schedule it for another time.
I want to do the secret training thing with the wasp. I want to do
So
the
where
big
we all
wasp
fight the
training. Yeah. I want to do that. That's. I feel like that's such a good idea.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It's an amazing idea.
If we could ever get out into the swamps.
It'll have to. I mean, we can do it up in Aether in the training yard area.
We can, but I think we could utilize that mage training area.
Yeah, but that's the problem is, like, we have to get into the Redwall swamps and go over there, and currently that's just full of Daedra.
Did I ever tell you
It's
how
like-
cool your lightning effects are?
Oh.
Yeah.
Better off just doing it in the,
It looks really good.
Weird did a good job.
Either...
You really did.
So either we do it in the training area in Aether, or we teleport everyone inside of the mage training area and just avoid the whole swamp so that we don't get attacked by Daedra.
Oh, I can also just remove the staff and it's still there.
And then we just teleport back to Aether from there.
Ponder orb.
Which is a way to do it.
Orb.
Then I have large.
It's a very direct, like, we're just not going to interact with the whole Daedra thing.
Get orbed.
Been orbed.
Oh my
Orb
god.
be upon ye.
Fucking Lennon, man.
Yeah.
That was amazing. What the common cold?
Selling plagues. Cast the common cold for you.
I mean, that would have been a way to deal with Rick.
Well, yeah, that's what everybody's saying.
It's an easy option.
10
you know?
plagues be upon ye.
They can't have
I
good
just-
health care.
I just love how Nathan's like, yeah, we can always just use the, we'll put it in their, like, their food supply, and I'm just like, what food?
What food?
What food?
Interesting argument, but have you considered 10 plagues be upon ye?
There's an entire thing going on right now. Toby has drink 300 milliliters of fucking caffeine and he's hasted.
Oh
300 milligrams.
Oh no.
Yeah, milligrams of fucking caffeine. Pure fucking caffeine. And he's hasted thanks to Kyle.
You're supposed to not do that kind of thing.
You have the single
Toby,
most
no.
inhuman thing as the HR.
That includes
Today-
yellow on the list.
The ball of lightning with the
Yellow-
nature. Yeah.
Just remember,
Literally.
you're the one who promoted him.
No. Yeah, of course. Bach's like one of his great allies, so yeah. Yeah, it's gonna promote you.
Listen, we have dragons, dragonkin, animal and beast folk, we got elves, we got humans, we got a ball of lightning, we got a living abomination of organic mass. It's the Seekers.
The Seekers.
The Seekers, even a zoo would call us fucking unique.
Moose, the smoke effect looked really cool.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't. Did you put the pipe on him?
Fun. Yeah, here, hold on.
I kind of saw you using it. Oh,
It
yes.
was not great for the wasp.
Yes, yes. Cool.
It got hyper
sugar?
because of,
Oh.
yeah, it got hyper because
donut.
of sugar from the donut.
Ooh,
and then
nice.
What happened?
Hmm.
What happened when Gunther?
Where'd you find that one?
Threw
It's
you
from
into the
Sketchfab.
building and you started
I just,
stabbing at
sorry,
him.
I'm a hard ass. I make my own stuff.
I wasn't stabbing at him. It was the wasp chased Gunther
What?
recklessly.
No, it's good.
And didn't stop.
It is.
Gunther ran.
Just thinking
right
maybe
next
get
to the
what are they
crystal.
called?
And the wasp followed directly
I forget the pipe
afterward, and
name. It's the one that Gandalf
you
has.
know,
Big ones.
based on proximity,
Yeah,
it does more damage.
that's what.
They-
Who said that? Didn't you say
basically
that?
All of their senses were
Yeah,
fried.
you said get the one Gandalf has.
Yeah.
In the PC.
So,
alright.
Gunther ran into the wall there,
I did.
threw you inside, turned, and I rammed through him. doing
Swim trunks.
Hi, Beam Joe.
Hi.
Hi, Beam Joe.
Totally didn't miss
Joe.
anything.
Okay, we're still not in character.
No, we're waiting to see if it's okay.
I don't even know how I got it, Joseph.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what I ate.
Son of the
No.
That's my mouth.
Okay, I'm sorry. Damn.
I hate kangaroos.
No.
They're actually the worst. Ruins like an entire 2 or 3 weeks that shit's around.
I've called him.
I appreciate the JoJo sound effects.
What was it called?
I love it.
What?
The stands.
I've called you Bamjo. Bamjo?
Banjo. You called it Banjo.
Banjo. That's it. Banjo.
People also say
The thing.
Bemjo. That's another one I hear a lot.
JoJo sound effects are amazing.
I say Bemjo as a joke. I'll literally be in my stream and be like, I need a request on Bemjo.
Yeah,
Alright, I got the
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my square.
This is my square.
This is my square. The fuck you talking about? This is my
This isn't your square. You're never here.
My spot.
You're never here. Get out of my square.
I'm always. I have fucking weeks. I have a whole year's worth of VODs saying otherwise.
I don't think that's true.
I also don't think that's true.
3, 2, 1.
Hi Nathan. You sure you're all? You're never really at this spot. You're kind of over, aren't you?
No, I'm usually here.
Weird.
You're the one that floats when you come into Silverlist.
Okay.
Am I floating? I say I'm a little.
You're not. It's just when you stand here, there's some weird shenanigans.
Can I get you now before Kyle? It's quick.
I see. It must be the. It's the residual of the feather fall. It's creating a cushion.
We're just falling incredibly slowly when we stand on this part.
That's right.
I so many healings.
I don't know anything about magic, but that's definitely how that works.
Definitely. For sure. Nathan.
I'm Nathan.
Hi.
You have corpses for
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Hi. Is there something you need to talk to me about?
Well, it seemed like both Kyle and Ash were kind of unaware.
She can have it.
What do you mean unaware?
Well, when I requested that, I asked if they were ready to go, and they said, "For what?"
I don't think they knew when, because I also didn't know when, but...
An upgrade, really.
So maybe we
I
have
believe they
talk?
are ready.
All right.
We should talk with them. Where the fuck did they go?
They walked away.
Nathan.
God fucking damn it.
That's where the table was.
Hey. I've been busy this whole day back home. Back at the Nexus. I have no clue what's happening in the freaking
fire.
Alright, well.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
well.
that's one of them.
Some stuff.
Kyle.
You got food.
Sorry, there
I
was
need
some
to talk
weird
to you.
technical
You're
issue
on this
with
too,
the
Jasper.
portal.
You too.
I'm not too picky.
I'll be there. You want me on the roof?
I'm not.
You?
Give me a minute. I've got a pot full of pasta here.
Oh, all right. Go,
I gotta find
go,
Ash.
pasta.
Meet us at the tower. At the tower.
That should be
We'll be at the tower.
I think. They're just
Do I even want to ask
heavy
about that?
and shit.
Then when Ash gets here, tell them to meet us at the tower.
Is it the tower behind the castle?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Very well. I'll see that they mix up the white and black.
I'm not doing
What is life?
Pain. What?
Complicated thing.
Sorry, I got held up by the. I got held up by the keys.
What do you want?
That's I'm just looking wrong.
That thing off every time. Every time.
Just giving a kiss.
You want me
I
to
guess
kill
don't
him?
Like that.
I am the Lieutenant General of the Sorcerer Division. He's the. Show your Majesty.
Shoot at him right now. He's not my king.
I did. What'd you just say?
Whatever you
Okay.
say, Majesty.
Yeah, you better regard me correctly.
The Little Prince.
Your royal idiocy. actually, it would be Calbanda would be considered your majesty. He would be your highness.
Yeah, no, Calbanda is the prince. He's
I don't
just-
know. I've heard otherwise. I've heard the
Does
word
that
prince
make you?
be thrown around
Does
with
that make
me.
you a lordling?
The fuck?
Yeah.
You seem
I don't
busy.
know. I don't think so.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know anything about royalty.
I'll tell you other.
Oh, royalty, it's a very complicated thing. That's why I'm the only ruler of my planet.
Yeah, I got him.
and the
Yeah,
only
it's like
inhabitant.
nobility. I'm very aware. I'm just saying that I don't know much about it at all.
that.
Honestly, you don't want to know
excuse me.
much about it.
It's just
Don't,
a
I know.
rag. It didn't do anything wrong. Okay.
Well, you killed the rat.
I've had yellow 7 corpses.
Oh.
Hey everyone, there's pasta upstairs on the roof.
You wanna have some pasta with that your meal there, Yellow?
Oh lord.
Oh, I'm not blocking your way. I'm just standing here. Please.
I'm scared.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Let me shout at the others real quick.
All right. He didn't even. Where did Kyle go? He was supposed to follow us.
I don't know.
He was downstairs.
I don't know where Ash is. I'm pretty sure.
He's right there.
Fucking Jasper went that way.
I don't know. You're saying only fat people go there?
Jasper's on their way.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
You know what?
Looking for me?
What?
I feel like I'm crashing.
Yes, I believe.
I thought you were gonna take your shoe off and throw it at him for a minute.
I know where I am.
No, I'm wearing a boot. They're
Jasper's
still
right here, by the
toed.
way, guys.
Mhm.
You were just looking for him.
I noticed.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Kyle!
I'm
Kyle!
saying that you're
Kyle!
W.
Maybe I should sleep.
Wow, that was
You
interesting.
got in here.
You're,
Fuck up here.
you're supposed to follow us.
I'll be there in a moment. I'm getting distracted with box talk.
Box talk.
Don't say that.
I have no
That's our.
That's kind of what I need right now.
Yep, that's one of our heirs. Sure is.
You know, I'm so glad that I am not a citizen of Anthoria.
It's one of our heirs.
upstairs.
Yep.
Thank you. Sounds lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna just go up to the tower, and if people are there, they're there.
I'm ready to go.
You're ready to go.
You sound like you've had a long day.
If
Yes.
anybody that can hear me sees Ash around, tell them to head to the fucking tower, please. Thank you.
You look great.
Yeah, I gotta catch him.
I haven't seen him.
You look great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aaron's just gonna go up top, I think, and just smoke his pipe.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'll kill you.
There you are.
I just came through the portal. I heard you, and so I jumped across the gap there.
Okay.
See, I told you. They were here.
Okay. Kyle, I will punch you again.
I will be ready.
Fucking heir to the throne be damned, I will fucking punch you in your nose.
Listen, I didn't choose this.
Yes, you did!
No, I didn't!
You did when you became the child of royalty.
Just because I wanted Kobold as my dad doesn't mean I wanted to be royalty.
Kind of one and the same.
Why is your mouth open?
A little bit.
It got stuck open, don't worry. Mouth breathing is a thing.
Yeah, you are a mouth breather.
Glad we've been able to find this point of unity together.
Get over here, we might be dying tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Not if I can help it.
What? Is that coming?
Good point. Yes.
What?
Yes.
I'm not saying I'm against this, but
What?
if I was to compare Jasper to someone else, it'd be Lee.
Okay.
Who?
There's a librarian.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't think Lee isn't fit for combat. You aren't fit for combat either.
I'm
good.
I'm not coming along to fight. I'm coming along to heal.
Kyle, you understand that the mission isn't about fighting, right?
No, I get it, but if things break out.
The reason why they're coming with is if things break out, and if somebody is critically wounded, they can help with that.
Okay.
It's better than having somebody with no healing knowledge whatsoever. Do you want me trying to work on your wounds?
No, I mean,
I know bandage goes on wound. That's it.
It's fine. I get it. I was just worried.
So, I can get supplies from Spice Castle. So, do you think like 10 health potions and 10 mana potions would be good enough, or do we need more than that?
Well,
I mean, in case things go
I think
south.
Ward is planning on sending 3 of their people.
What is planning on sending 2?
2.
Knox and another one.
So then our group would be 6 of us.
6.
Yeah. That should be enough, depending on who's all casters.
So, sounds like you're all pretty much aware.
Oh, we're having a private conversation.
Looks
If
fine.
you could come back later.
No, okay.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Sorry to interrupt.
You all be heading into a region called Salosta. It is in the southeast portion of Richterland, and it's primarily surrounded by lakes and marshland. Currently, we have a spy network set down in Richterland. Initial one, led by Ward and the Inquisition. Unfortunately, where they are located, although, and albeit, the town that they've set up in is more friendly and more hostile towards Jamal. So friendly towards us, more hostile towards Jamal. It's sort of on the outskirts of Richterland. So information gathering has been tough. Salosta is more in the center of the country. It's also to the south of the Blackwood. which is where the Seekers went to go retrieve the sword in the stone and encountered trolls and other things. Solosta is important because it appears that Jamal has been sending forces through there. Whenever they do the recruiting or have a large group of individuals that are recently hired to join the army, they go to Solosta before being dispatched. You okay, Kyle?
Keep talking. Son, keep talking. Don't mind what I'm doing.
No, now we're gonna sit here and watch.
Stop.
Anyway.
Come on, continue
Nice
talking,
perk.
please.
I think you've gained some dragon instincts.
Like a bird.
So, your mission in Solosta
Anyways.
will be simple. Go in as undetected as you can. You will likely be stopped by guards entering the city, so be prepared to answer questions while you're there. When you're inside, keep your ears open. Chat with the locals. Figure out what they know, what they're feeling, what their thoughts are. Get as much information about Jamal and what they're doing in Richterland as possible.
I will be the one hearing everything. I mean, all of us will, but I'm not going to talk.
There's one more thing that Wood keeps stressing. That secrecy is paramount to the operation. If one person leaks information, that could lead down a chain of effect that could lead to the destruction of everything Ward has been working towards in Richterland, including the deaths of all of his agents.
Don't you worry, I'll be a completely different person.
Well, Ward had a different idea. He treats his people differently. Whenever they are caught, they have a mechanism for which they can lose their memories temporarily, if I remember correctly. So they can't spill information. We don't have anything like that here. Just simply don't.
I think he was actually thinking about getting some for us, if I remember correctly.
I'll leave that up to you to decide whether or not you want to abide by that. It's an interesting idea. It means that you couldn't ever spill out information, but you're kind of at the whim of whatever that device is.
If he offers one, I will take one, but I'm not going to force either of these three to do so.
I mean, I would probably take one just so I can't. It's that way. Like if someone tries to like force information out of me, I can't give any.
Now I have ancillary knowledge that Ward has been able to procure as a baseline for what you'll be going in with. Some of this you already know through your own experiences. For example, that Jamil is not to be trusted, of course, as much as he likes to play games with our diplomats. But information such as they're able to acquire large forces even with very little food, that the Dominion had been sending food into Richterland. Didn't seem like it made it to the people. Information such as they're likely to have black powder weapons, because the Dominion was so nearby, and they used to be a part of it.
Which means they could have guns.
They could.
Cannons.
Good questions maybe to ask too. How in the world does Richterland and Jamil have access to control creatures of Blackwood? Like trolls, who don't typically work with humans. And why would they start working with them now? Should also keep in mind we have seen a draconic buddy down there too. The Von Hans. Enemy to Anthoria. They would like to see the throne burn.
Is this the one that was at that keep?
That's the one. Brannock von Hanth. All we know is that he's a black dragon of some type. And that he's a powerful necromancer. Resided in Jorgamung when the Civil War broke out, and was on the losing side. So if we could discover why the hell he was doing in Richterland, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was just passing by.
What are the odds that we see another dragon there?
Should be 0.
Good.
You said should.
Should be. But Brannock was spotted down in the Richterland capital about a month ago. And has been around Castle Allura, the castle you were all at to retrieve that artifact. The Eye of Io. When you got attacked by that horde.
Well, let's hope that we don't run into another one, because then I'd start to think that the 3 of us are cursed.
Yeah. Ward also had reports too of there's a dwarf hold nearby, near Blackwood, called Gim Kaldor. Apparently the dwarf lords were all either captured or taken care of, quote unquote, is what most of the people are saying down there. They were not allies of Jamil. If we can figure out what happened to them. I'm sure Ingetop would be happy. After all, they're cousins. Basis of information. None of this may even come up, but it's what we know so far. It's not a lot.
We could find the dwarves when we're down there.
You could.
If they are hostile to us, I could always talk them down.
That would mean that you'd have to go north.
I grew up with dwarves, I know dwarvish.
You would have to go north into Blackwood.
Oh, I see.
And then into the mountains. From Salosta, anyways.
Well, how long are we planning on having this trip last?
Well, I had only planned on you being there for a day. I think anything longer than that, people would get suspicious. It's not that large of a town.
Yeah, a little bit.
Any questions?
Am I also going to be out trying to get information, or am I going to be hanging back somewhere?
Oh, you'll be out there with the rest of them.
Okay.
As I've said before, and as I said to a couple of you, if you don't think you can talk your way out of a situation, just pretend to be mute. Worst comes to worst, you can stand by somebody else. They can talk for you, pretend to be a friend, a brother, whatever. Last thing we want is somebody to bumblefuck their way through words and fuck this up for us.
Well, more importantly, if you are caught. Jabel has already made a declaration of war against Anthoria and Aether. If you're caught, it's not going to be good for you. You are an enemy in his lane.
If we are caught, we will be getting the fuck out. The objective will change immediately from information gathering and reconnaissance to get the fuck out with your lives and the people around you. And I hate to say this, but if you can get out and you see that somebody else can't, you might just have to leave them.
Rely on words, people. After all, this is what they do.
Exactly.
Espionage and spying. But as talented as Ward's people are at that very specific thing, you all have your own talents.
I know myself will not be leaving until I know everybody else has. I'm already losing my memory as is, so what's a couple more, right?
No, you're making your way back.
Yeah, I don't plan on staying.
Care a lot less about information and having martyrs on my plate than not having the information and my seekers where they should be, which is here. But it is important. If we don't know what's coming, if we don't know what they're planning, we won't be prepared.
Some things that might be good to keep an ear out for, by the way. Any trade routes, anywhere that they might be sending more supplies to, would be good. Anywhere that they might be sending extra Richterland forces, stuff like that. All would be good to know. Hell, even if we're able to, we can find the information. It'd be nice to send a strike team on one of the caravans that might have supplies.
It's kind of the information we're looking for. So that we can hit them.
Sounds like there's a lot of information we're looking for, Arcadies.
There are. We don't know much. Just keep an ear out. Try to remember. Bring that information back.
Lots of people have loose lips.
But if you do find that kind of information, of course, we do what we do. So. And if we can...
What is it that we do?
Well, we're seekers, of course.
Yes, we're here to seek magical artifacts.
Yeah.
That's what you told me.
We're quite a ways away from that.
Well, now we're seeking information.
Now we're seeking information.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I guess it's true, we do just seek things.
Aethers. Let's face it. Really, it would only need the Seekers at this point to make the island grow.
Expand the island.
It's not necessarily about keeping it floating anymore.
Mm.
And the Seekers are very talented at a whole lot of things.
Got a point.
So, yeah, we seek things. That's what we do. Well, prepare.
Damn good at it too.
Gather your things. And say goodbye to those that you care about. You'll be making your way back home, for sure. Just in case.
And if that's the case, saying goodbye to those you care about shouldn't be a thing.
Meant for the day.
Okay, well, you know what? Whatever.
If anybody asks, by the way, for whatever reason they shouldn't, just tell them that you're coming with me to help search for my home. Perfect cover.
Portal hooker.
Exactly.
Alright. I'll let you all prepare.
Arcadies, if you could stay here, I do need to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh, you need to private talk. We gotta get out of here.
Kyle, you should probably tell your dad.
Tell my dad what?
Where you'll be.
He's already aware
he know?
that we're doing this, but you should let him know that we're leaving.
Okay. I can find him. Might be.
Last thing you want is to have him not know where you are, and bad news get back to him.
He is already under a lot of stress.
Hmm. That's why I almost didn't want to bring Kyle.
What are your thoughts, Ash?
I'll let you guys have your conversation.
Alright.
I'll be here for probably another hour before I head back to Spy's castle. Time passes slower at Spy's castle, so
you have more
you
time.
Need to have a conversation with me there. You can take as much time as you can take there.
Might be a good idea. Give you extra time to prepare and discuss.
Yeah. Thanks for tagging along, Jasper, especially on such short notice.
It was extremely dangerous, but this is also just an extremely dangerous situation.
Yeah, it all is.
Sure is. Have a good night.
You too.
I believe you asked Ash something.
You look like you were in thought.
Well, fuckface McGillicuddy, I forget his name, the one that took me, knows a majority of our faces, if he is somehow around.
He knows
Very unlikely.
Kyle, yours, and mine. You
Mine
can
especially.
polymorph, Kyle can polymorph, and I have my mask. Unless they can see through it, we should be fine.
Well, my thing's not exactly polymorph, but it'll take me a minute or so to go back to this so I can actually fight correctly.
We'll buy you whatever time you need. Again, mine's just a mask, so I can just take it off.
And the other thing is, they're probably, if we do come across them, one, good sense of smell if they recognize the smell. Two, fucking magic. We don't know what they're capable of other than necromancy.
God, I hope not to run into any undead.
Yeah. We haven't had any reports beyond what you all reported in Alora.
Isn't that where the meeting happened?
Yes.
That same fucking keep?
Yes.
Yep. We're Leomos, you know.
I still don't like what I heard from the reports.
Yeah.
Yeah. It gives me chills.
What's that? What part?
The part that had no bodies around, left over from before. Makes no sense. Why would they just bring them? And they're already undead that were cut down. What use do they have?
Maybe it's just spell that recycles.
Maybe. This makes no sense to me. I don't know.
I'm hoping that we can end this war quickly. If it breaks out. No pressure.
As am I. Well, our best bet is to try and find some common ground. Hopefully what we're doing will help that.
Well, the whole thing about the Dominion sending food, but none of the regular folks or peasants or whatever hadn't seen any of it, that's not a small thing.
No. Which is actually an idea I've had. And I think you actually talked to me about it. Kind of.
Or, yeah.
My thought was, if we can sneak in and have some of Ward's people, I think you said that Ward was actually already trying to do this. Basically have some of Ward's people give them shipments of food in certain places under the radar, making sure that people actually have full bellies. Having families that are actually being sustained by people that aren't Jamel, it would turn them rather quickly.
It's been his tactic where he set up the origins of his spy network. Seems to be successful. Many of the people there are covering for him and what they're trying to do and building out that network. That's why it's so critical that no information gets leaked, because it is just a small hamlet in the south.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if Jamil found out about it, wouldn't take much.
He would wipe the whole town off the fucking map. Same shit, different day, right?
Hmm. Things get more complicated by the day. Death Dog, the Daedra, whatever else comes our way.
I don't even want to think about Death Dog or Daedra right now.
Yeah.
One problem at a time, please. I'd gladly, split this with Brennan. They deal with Death Dog, I'll deal with Richterland shit. Seems like that's already what's happening, but yeah.
Mm. Alright, I need to turn in.
I still need to talk to you.
Okay, let's have that chat.
Ash,
then.
if you could leave us for a moment.
I just want to say one thing, because you also, again, mentioned they were around. It could be the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of scenario.
How do you mean?
You talking about with the dragons?
With the necromantic dragons and Jamal.
He's got a point.
Could be. Hoping.
I still don't think that might be the case. I think this might have been something a little deeper that we have no idea. Because there was a dragon in the fucking crypt with Icarus. I might be reading into it too much, but I feel like these things are connected for some ungodly reason.
Well,
the reason why he infiltrated and pretend to be serving under Kalbanda to get the staff of Icarus.
Exactly. Could just be they heard about it somehow, but I don't know. I really don't.
Well,
but speculation's not going to get us anywhere.
Yeah, it's just plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Exactly.
Anyways, I'll leave you to it.
Have a good night, Ash.
Thanks, Ash.
You as well.
See you tomorrow. I have a concern.
Oh.
If
Hold on, I take a seat.
Somehow, some fucking way, if I have one of those things that Ward is going to have, the one that will wipe people's minds, specific memories.
Yeah.
I am concerned on what it could do to me.
That's fair.
If it's only temporary, I feel like it won't be temporary for me.
Well then, don't wear it. What do you think? You think you're gonna spill the beans here, Nathan?
If I get taken by Richterland, I don't trust that I won't.
Well, you could always speak with Kalbanda. Maybe he has another way.
Maybe. I could just cut my own tongue out.
Yeah, let's prevent that from happening. As much as Ward is about silencing an individual to protect everyone else, I'd rather just go kick the door in and retrieve you if that happens.
Yeah.
We'll have a legion to back us. It just means we'll be a little less prepared.
Well, my hope is that that won't be the case. But I can only hope so much.
It won't. You'll be fine. Because if you're not, I have a bomb ready for him.
I see. All I'm concerned about is, if they do grab me and I use whatever device it is, if you are able to come and retrieve me, you might have to catch me up on a few things.
Sure. Supposedly the mask, if I remember correctly, retains the memories or something.
Maybe.
It might just be activating whatever that is, I don't know. Well, it's more of Ward's thing.
Again, it's just a concern I have given my current memory problem already. That I won't be able to have my memories back.
I didn't know that you could ask as part of it.
Hi.
That completely changes it.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Didn't mean to startle you.
you're fine, he just sort of dropped in.
Understandable, but it's the fact that
Alright,
I have a habit of making dramatic entrances.
I see, I understand.
yes or no. As long as you're not somehow manipulating them in their naive death, which I heavily doubt.
Alright.
You're just not that kind
Gotta
of
head to bed.
Heading in for the night?
Yep, I have to.
Sleep well, Arcadies.
Yep. We'll try.
If I don't talk to you in the morning, I will see you after.
Of course. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, magic's annoying when you're trying to learn it.
Alright.
I'm good, thanks.
I'm gonna call it here. Hope you all enjoyed this session. Next session should be pretty interesting. Running the mission in Richterland. We'll see how that goes. But as always, take care. I'll see you all in the next one, and be kind to one another.
They're a member of bad company.
Ah, I see.
Oh. Well, that should make it easy.